Look, in my line, I get ready. Feeling too trippy, get it cracking like a levy. I'ma show 'em all how to party if they let me. Keep the countdown and release the confetti. The party don't start till I get there. Sit it's all in the rest and it ain't fair. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. Yeah, give me my crown if it's just right. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. Watch this. Pull up with the top down. Ain't anything. I'm way too hot now. I radiate. Don't need a rear view. They behind me. 'Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up. Why I gotta shine so bright? Don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out. They wish it's leaving. Can't be nobody else. I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? 'Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Watch this. Y'all, what did we just watch? What did we just watch? What did Shay and her husband show us not too long ago? I'm still trying to digest it all. Listen, I want to welcome you all to the Native Tribe show. I'll do it on Monday edition. Okay. I am your host. They call me Native. Listen, we got a lot to get into, y'all. We got a lot to get into. Okay. Again, I'm still trying to digest exactly what happened not even 30 minutes ago. Okay, when the call concluded. All right. It's a lot of shit happened. Okay. We had some singing. We had some really bad close-ups, okay, of some really bad eyebrows, some really bad teeth, and some really low-hanging lips. Y'all, I wasn't expecting my Monday evening to go like this. I thought I was going to pull a call and we were going to talk about Shirley Strawberry, possibly, maybe some Lamont, right? Maybe some Dion, okay? Maybe a little bit of Sonya, but nothing visual, okay? And then here comes Shay over at Phone Calls from Prison, right? Putting out a call, a visit, okay, with these people who are very slow-witted people. All right. Not the sharpest knives in the drawer. Okay, but we're used to that. But I don't think we're used to the level of stupidity that is in this call. Y'all help me. Y'all help me, okay? All right. Having a hard time trying to figure out and put my words together on this one. All right. But I'm gonna do the best that I can. I hope everybody's having a great Monday. Hope everything is going well. This is the beginning of the week. And as we are dipping our toes, all right, into the new week. All right. That is what we are that is what we are doing. All right. Now, had no idea that this call was coming out, but I said, you know what? It's perfect timing because, as you all know, I'll do it on Monday. And today is Monday, so we are going to do it. But as you also know, okay, as you also know, I can't do it by myself, and I especially can't do this one by myself. Let me see who is joining me here tonight on this particular topic. Okay. All right. First up, we got Justin's mom in the house. So that's a funny title. Good evening, Native and Tribe. It's the title that I could come up with. Justin's mom. I don't understand what the fuck we just heard. Bible Lady is in the house. As Bible Lady is marked self from any specific harm in this chat. That's good to know, Bible Lady. Ms. HLS is in the building. Says good evening, Native and Chat. Hello, hello, hello. Andrea's in the house, says, hey, Native and Tribe. Ms. Nisi's in the building, says, good evening, Native, Tribe, and Mods. When I saw Native in the chat, I already knew what was coming. Can't wait for this one. Listen, Ms. Nisi, I didn't even intend to be in the chat. I didn't. I was just there, and then my fingers just started typing things. So I don't know what's going on. You Sound Clown says, hey, Native, Tribe, and Smokey, it's Monday. Let's let the fun begin. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Miss HLS said today is a real G's birthday. Happy birthday to my sis Jackson Tabasco. Jackson Tabasco has a birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Jackson Tabasco. Jackson Tabasco, you know, as much as you mess with me, I hope that you have the best possible birthday ever. Thank you so much for being here, Jackson Tabasco. I think you're in here, but whether you're here or not, everybody, let's wish Jackson Tabasco a happy, happy birthday.
Just can't wait no more. Let's fast forward straight to the dance floor. No passport, take you on tour. Let's transport straight to the course. I can't wait to see how you move. Sound waves, but I'm still in tune. Head rest, but I keep my cool. But we still getting hotter than the stovetop. When the bass go boom, make your head rock. Married to the rhythm, it's a wedlock. Now we got the whole party in a headlock.
You see the sparks are flying. Let's get this thing ignited. This heat gon' start a fire. This heat gon' start a fire.
We gon' light it up. 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 We gon' light it up.
You ain't never seen nobody do it like me. Looking like a million, better give me my fee. Know I make it hot, but I'm still icy. Neck on froze, looking like an icy. They know what it is by the way that I talk. All eyes on me by the way that I walk. My feet don't move if the beat don't knock. I'ma go to work, I don't need no clock. I move my body to the left and the right. We get real loose, but the dress fit tight. Whole party going up, we about to take flight. It's about to be a show, better hit the lights.
You see the sparks are flying. Let's get this thing ignited. This heat gon' start a fire. This heat gon' start a fire.
We gon' light it up. 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 We gon' light it up.
Look, Jackson Tabasco, happy birthday. I hope that you light it up. I hope you light up them candles, light up the sky. I hope you just light it up and have yourself the best possible birthday ever. Okay? Thank you for being here and spending some time with us on your special day. All right? Mary Willis is also in the house and says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello, Mary Willis. How are you? Justin's mom says, I didn't listen to the call on purpose today because I wanted to listen with the chat. Okay, Justin's mom, we will do that. Okay, we will absolutely. Justin's mom, this call is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Jane Said the title. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Jane says, good evening, everyone. Hello, Jane. How are you? Salt and Pepper Tresses is in the house. Hello. Baptize That Ass is in the building. Says, hey, Native in chat. Hello. Sanders RN 23 in the house. Says, happy Monday. Sunday laughs got me through a very emotionally trying 48 hours. Thank you, Native and Tribe chats. Absolutely, Sanders RN. So glad that we could help you get through what you needed help getting through. Okay. All right. That's what we're here for. That is what we are here for. We don't take ourselves too seriously over here, and we are here for the laughs. Okay. So anytime you need that Sanders RN, we are here. All right. But I'm glad that you got through what you were going through. All right. Diva Shawnee's in the house. Says, hey, Native Tribe and Mods. Hello. Just Nikki's in the building. Hello, Just Nikki. B. Ann is here. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello. Life Ain't Over. Minding Business. Says, hey, everyone. In honor of my 70th birthday today, I'm changing my name from Minding Business to Life Ain't Over. Life ain't over. I like that. I like that transition. Life is not over. You are 70. You are in your prime, and you are still doing your thing, y'all. Can we light it up just for a second for our other birthday over here? Minding Business is doing 70. I think that's worth some celebrating, y'all.
Just can't wait no more. Let's fast forward straight to the dance floor. No passport, take you on tour. Let's transport straight to the course. I can't wait to see how you move. Sound waves, but I'm still in tune. Head rest, but I keep my cool. But we still getting hotter than the stovetop. When the bass go boom, make your head rock. Married to the rhythm, it's a wedlock. Now we got the whole party in a headlock.
You see the sparks are flying. Let's get this thing ignited. This heat gon' start a fire.
We gon' light it up. 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 We gon' light it up.
You ain't never seen nobody do it like me. Looking like a million, better give me my fee. Don't wanna make it hot, but I'm still icy. Neck on froze, looking like a icy. They know what it is by the way that I talk. All eyes on me by the way that I walk. My feet don't move if the beat don't knock. I'ma go to work, I don't need no clock. I move my body to the left and the right. We get real loose, but the dress fit tight. Whole party going up, we about to take flight. It's about to be a show, better hit the lights.
Well, look, happy birthday, Aunt Natty. Happy birthday, Just Jackson Tabasco. Happy birthday, Minding Business. Now, life ain't over. All right, we got some birthdays in the house on this Monday, y'all. So we got to make this an epic. I'll do it on Monday, right? Got to have some good times, okay? Happy birthday to everybody. Thank you all for coming through and spending time on your special day with the tribe, okay? Nola Brown in the building says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello. Nola Brown, how are you? Shirley's divorce finally is in the house. Dion's break is here as well. Good Judy says Native is going to cut up today. Possibly. Yeah, there's a good possibility, okay? There's a lot to cut up on. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake says, hey, y'all, I'm absolutely happy to see y'all today. Well, we are happy to see you too. Tanya be here. Indeed, be here. I got no 504 in the house. Says, hey, Native and Tribers. Hello. Texas Toy is in the building. Sonia's Boots is in the house and says, hey, Native and crew. Hello. Bridget Girl in the building says, happy Monday, Native. Make beauty forever says, hey, falling out the bushes. Well, I appreciate you falling out the bushes. Make beauty forever. I ain't seen you in a minute. Glad that you could come out the bushes and say hello. Us, as in we seniors need love too, says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Happy Monday to you too. Us seniors need love too. Aunt Natty says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Hello. Tell me that part. Says, hey, everybody, it's Monday. Won't we do it? We sure will. Shay B in the building and says, hey, Thessie Jewel says, I pray B2M sue after wrecking their damn song for the mobile porta potty queen. I don't know what they would get from inmate that was singing their song. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is It's a little ridiculous. Anyway, Natasha Razor Glam says, hey, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Pen Pal 50 is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. TDC in the building. Says, OMG. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Nana and Nini 336 says, hey, Native and Tribe. What have I missed? You haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything. We have 3 birthday people in here today, and we have celebrated. And we have lit it up a little bit for them. That's all. Nana and Nini 336. We just happy that we got some birthday folks. Okay. Rossi says I missed it. Trust me, Rossi. We gonna go over it. Okay. Pen Pal 50 says I don't know what we just watched now. I don't know either. Okay. I don't know either. Tiny B here said Nesto thought he did something. He really did. He really did. I Revived said, oh Lord, I've been out buying plants. What happened, Lord? Oh, you gonna find out. You're gonna find out. Tessie Jules said absolute train wreck. It sure was. It sure was. And we gonna wreck it a little bit further, okay? Ms. Lady says, hi tribe fam. Let's go. Let us go. All right. Mary Willis says this leftover roast is excellent. Native made a sandwich. So glad that you did, Mary Willis. Sonia's ice cream truck in the building says, hey, Native and Tribe, low hanging lips. That's what she got. That's what she got. Tracy's in the building with flames in the chat. Hello, Tracy. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Rossi says slow with it. That best describes them. They are absolutely slow. Both of them. Okay. Victoria says, hey, Native, hey, Tribe. Hello, Victoria. How are you? Ms. Lady said that bottom camel lip and that face squinching. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sonny's Ice Cream Truck says senior's gone wild. It is indeed. Bible Lady says, I'm just getting off my flight. Watched a few minutes of phone calls from prison before hopping over here for your shenanigans. Bible Lady, shenanigans is what we are about to get into. Like, for real, okay? Myretta says, my brother Native and family. Hello, my sister Myretta. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Sassy Sue is also in the building. Says, hey, hey, hey. How are you doing, Sassy Sue? Hope you are doing well. Thank you for being here. She thinks that wrinkly, Victoria says she thinks that wrinkly, I love Jeannie Knowles crunching thing to be cute, but she really looks like a I don't know why I wasn't expecting you to say hamster, okay? She does look like, that's a good description, Victoria. She does look like a freaking hamster, okay? I like that. I like that. Say Jay is in the building and says, hey, y'all. Hello. Hey, Say Jay, how are you? Sweet Peasy's in the building. Said, what up, Native and Tribe? Hello, hello, hello. Patty is in the house and says, hey, Native and Tribe. Shay D in the building says, good morning, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. D Dub is in the building saying, happy birthday to Jackson Tabasco. I got some birthday wishes happening here along with Ray Della Lewis in the house. Hello, Ray Della Lewis. How are you? Bella is in the building. Ella B is in the building. Hello, Ella B. She says, happiest Monday. Happiest Monday to you too, Ella B. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Make Beauty Forever is saying happy birthday to Jackson Tabasco. Delicate Dale is in the house. Hello, Delicate Dale. How are you? I'll Do It On Monday is also in the building. Hello, hello, hello. I got, let's see, G Creates is in the house. Tell me that part in the house. Who else is here? Let me see. Is everybody accounted for today? Ms. Mad About Music is in the house and says, good evening, Native and Tribe family. Hello, hello, hello. Salt and Pepper Trusted says, good evening, y'all. Hey, let's talk about it all is in the house. Says, hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. Oh, we got Myretta in the building with a member milestone. Myretta has been rocking with your boy for 6 months. My goodness, Myretta, I do appreciate all of your ongoing support. Okay, thank you for the member milestone, Myretta. Y'all, Myretta has been on with the tribe for 6 months. I could not be happier. know they start. I know. Look, if you new here, you probably saying all y'all do is play music and dance. That's well, you know what? It ain't nothing but a party over here. Okay, it ain't nothing but a party over here at the Native Tribe. I don't know where you come from or where you been. All right, but when you over here, you rocking with the best. We make it look good, and it is a party. We are celebrating. Remember, milestones over here for my Retta, as well as Happy to Be Happy, who has been rocking with your boy for 5 months. Okay, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. Okay. So happy to be happy. Thank you so much for rocking with your boy for 5 months. My Retta, thank you for rocking with your boy for 6 months. You all make the tribe what it is. Okay. Thank you all so much for being with me for all that time. That ain't no little bit of time, y'all. Jet Black Straight in the building says, Native, I thought about this live all during that call. I'm so glad that you did, because we here and we doing it. 501 Queen is in the house and says, hey, Native and chat. Hello, 501 Queen. How are you? No 504, so I didn't listen either. I'm excited to hear this one. Oh, you should be. You should be. Okay. we gonna get into this one. We gonna get into this one. TDC in the house. Hello, TDC. How are you? V the one is also in the house. Lexi the law nerd. Hello, hello, hello. Mixtures Monica has made it in on a Monday evening. Linda, listen. Linda says, good Monday evening. Native Tribe Urban Media. Smokey Daddy's girl. Yes, indeed, she is. Aunt Natty said, wow, it's my 70th birthday today. Also, we made sure that we celebrated you, Aunt Natty, as well. So happy that you are spending your 70th birthday over here with the tribe. Thank you so much for being here. Michi3 says, hey, Native Tribe mods, let's have some fun, but hit that like button for our boy. Please hit the like button. I do appreciate that. Michi3, thank you so much for being here. Cross Country Cruiser is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Let me see. Did we get everybody? Is everybody accounted for? Huh? Is everybody accounted for? We got everybody in here? Everybody good? Everybody comfortable? Huh? Everybody comfortable? You got your feet up? Take your shoes off first? Because we got to talk about this, y'all. We got to talk about what the fuck just happened, okay? All right? Okay? Let's just break it down, okay? Skater 75 say he handsome. Who, me? Me? You talking about me? I don't know. I don't know who you talking about. You talking about Nesto? You talking about me? I don't know who you talking about. Mods members, hello, Skater 75. Thank you so much for being here. Wow, yeah, this is good. This is gonna be good. Little Lady D is in the house. Hello. Donna Michi the RN says, my birthday is May 30th. I need you to take notes, Native. Okay, Donna Michi the RN, got you covered on the 30th. All right, we're going to celebrate you. We are definitely going to celebrate you. All right, it's going to be about you. Okay. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake says an angry gerbil for sure. Yes, absolutely. She does look like, she does like a little rodent. Okay. All right, she does. Looks like a little rodent. Shirley's daughter Sky in the house says, hey, Uncle Native. Hello, my niece Shirley's daughter Sky. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Bella's in the house and says, hello, Bella. How are you? Say Jay says, nope. I will not let y'all do that to hamsters. Cletus is ready to throw some paws. She looked like a rat. She looks like Templeton the rat from Charlotte's Web. She looks like a rodent. Okay, we'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there. Okay. Granny the Great in the house says, happy birthday, Nettie. Enjoy your day. Hello, Granny the Great. How are you? All right, y'all. I think we got everybody. Reef and Muff's mom's in the house. Okay. All right. Reef and Muff's mom is in the house. All right. B Ann is in the building. Okay. All right. And all right. Okay. All right. So, y'all, let's talk about it, fam. Let's talk about it. I'm just making sure I got everybody. Peekaboo is also in the building. Chi-Town Libra Mo. I see you, Danielle. I see you. Okay. Kimmy K in the house. All right. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all want to talk about it? Ducky Dexter's in the house. So that we can get down on it. All right. Bougie Bay is in here. Says we in here. All right. Dion's Break said let's ride. Okay. Melanie Monroe says, hey, everybody. Where should we start? The Honorable Leg Jury, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Make It Rain is also in the building. One leg off, my brother from another mother. Where the hell have you been, sir? Where have you been, sir? Don't try to come in here and act like you've been here the whole time, okay? One leg off said that I hear Sonya say she sold more homes than Remax. What's up, my brother from another? Look, I don't know. There was so much going on that it's possible that you heard that. Jennifer is also in the house. So we're gonna talk about it all. Okay, we're gonna be like, hey, let's talk about it all. Attitude and Tylenol says, Native, you missed my milestone. Mods, keep me on it. I'm missing them. I'm missing them. I apologize for missing your milestone, Attitude and Tylenol. But I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem, Attitude and Tylenol, none at all. Thank you, Michi3. I do appreciate that, y'all. Like I said, y'all, the way that this thing is set up is I'm scrolling past member milestones because I just don't see them. So my bad. Okay. But if you all can keep me honest, okay, all right, just keep me honest, okay, just keep me honest. Just keep me honest. That's all. Anyway, all right. So let's get into this call, y'all. All right. I don't know where to start, so I'm gonna just start at the beginning. Okay, just gonna start at the beginning, and we just gonna roll with it. All right, and we gonna point out the things that we need to point out. All right. Now, be prepared to get some good still shots because Sonya looks a hot mess through this whole thing. All right. Ain't no telling what the hell this damn RV smell like on the inside. Okay. It ain't no telling what the hell this RV smell like on the inside, but I can look and I can get a sense that there's an odor in there. And yeah, that's Okay, y'all ready? Siri Colette, you ready? We gonna hit play. We gonna hit play. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
First of all, what in the Rick James are we looking at here? Huh? What in the Rick James Fire and Desire are we looking at here? I need you. What in the ebony eyes are we looking at here? What in the my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time are we looking at here? How do we start this call, Shay? Huh? How did we start this shit? Phone calls from prison. How did we start right here? What in the ready for the world are we looking at in the first 5 seconds of this call? The fuck? Why she look like a depressed break dancer, y'all? Why she look like a break dancer that can't quite get the damn helicopter down, right? She keep moving her shoulders the wrong fucking way. Why is this how we starting it out? I mean, the eyebrows are not eyebrowing. Chi-Town Libra the most said, what in the oh Sheila? Oh Sheila. one leg off. What else? Don't she look like the lead singer from Ready for the World? Oh, Sheila. Oh, remember people thought they were from England somewhere? Oh, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Oh, Shayla. That's what she looked like, y'all. That's what she looked like, Reefs and Must Mom. I'm telling you right now. Oh, Sheila. Okay? Miss Kim said, I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah. We just starting, okay? We are literally just starting. Ms. HLS said, what in the whispers? What in the whispers? Now, Siri Colette, if your mother's name is Sheila, I apologize. But Ready for the World coincidentally had a song called Oh Sheila. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Oh Sheila. Mm-hmm. That's where we at. Donna Mitchell, the RN said, what in the black John Travolta? Oh my God, she do look like a black version of John Travolta. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Them folks said, them folks took it all the way back to Let Me Love You Down. It looks like it never really mattered that much to me. That you were too damn old for me. That you was just too damn old for me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me love you down. Oh my God. Oh my God. We have our first super chat. I'm pretty sure won't be the last. Our first super chat from Sonia's ice cream truck is I got a dark skinned friend that looks like Michael Jackson. Oh my God. I got a light skinned friend that looks like Michael Jackson. I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. Ms. Lady said, but we jealous. Yeah, we jealous. We jealous. Uh-huh. Donna Michi, the RN says, what in the Mr. Potato Nose? This is how we're starting. Okay. All right. This is how we are starting. All right. Um, I don't know how we gonna make it through this call, but we gonna make it though. We gonna make it. All right. Natasha Razor Glam said, "This is what happens when you wash the hair with the hose." Y'all, she washing her hair with the hose, and this is how it's coming out. Delicate Dale says, "Saying, look, Delicate Dale, I'm gonna do my best. Okay, all right. We're gonna have all kind of songs, Delicate Dale. All right, that Sonya's gonna inspire tonight. All right, and as you can see, this is just the first 5 seconds. Ms. HLS said, "Why is her face so long?" Sonya, why the long face? Ms. HLS wants to know. Why the long face? Okay, all right. Texas Toy said, "Oh my God, I didn't see this one. She looks like the lead of Full Force, Precious Paul." Okay, all right, y'all. All right, we're gonna hit play. All right, and we're gonna hit play.
Oh, you got the curl. Hello?
The ponytail. Yeah, I hear you. How are you?
Good.
I
Wait,
keep
wait, wait
falling
a minute.
for it
Hold
because I'm
on.
linked over. How are you,
You keep what?
man? No, I said it's falling over. You see my head?
No, you
Can't see
keep
it.
moving around. No, because
Right
you keep
here,
moving around. You
man.
got
That
to be
mirror
still.
got me.
What
You know what
mirror?
I'm talking about? The side out.
Oh, you done, what you done hit something?
My head.
Oh,
I was trying to
yeah,
walk
yeah, yeah. When you walk, you must,
around it because I was carrying up at the same time I'm passing in the face with it.
you must be moving around.
Yeah.
Yes, I stopped it here on purpose because yes, I want y'all to see that this is what her whole face looked like. Okay, this is what the exotic beauty queen, you know, the one that looked like Tyra Banks, the exotic one. This is what the exotic face looked like, y'all. This is what it looked like. Okay, naked. This is the naked face. All right. Y'all are looking at the naked face of Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Uh-huh. Them eyes ain't straight. Them eyebrows is in need of some attention. Okay. All right. That nose, that African American nose, that very, very, very African American nose. Now listen, y'all, I love black features. Okay. I love black people's noses and lips and eyes and complexions. But this heifer right here look a little rough. Okay. Look a little rough. Okay. Now, Shirley's divorce finally has made the observation that she looks sleep deprived. She does look like she ain't got no good sleep. But how can you get good sleep when you go from a bed or, I don't know, a couch to an RV that's 20 feet long that cannot have any sort of. The only thing I can think of that you could sleep on in there is a twin size mattress. Okay. Now, Donna Michi the RN has gone ahead and put a horse head in here. Okay. Now, Donna Michi the RN, I must say to you that as your birthday approaches, okay, that you are obviously getting wiser, okay, because this does look like a horse head. Okay. She's got a little horse head going on here. All right. Looks a little Mr. Eddish. Okay. Looks a little Eddish, Mr. Eddish. Okay. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Unless, of course, that horse is the famous Mr. Ed, or in this case, Mr. Sonya. Okay. So yes, Donna Michi the RN, I do accept your observation that she looks like a horse. Sonya's ice cream truck. Thank you so much for the super chat. I know I will be hearing from you a lot tonight. I already know. Says it's giving Rocky from the movie. This is why I can't do this with y'all. Okay. This is why I like doing this with y'all, but I can't do this with y'all. Okay. It's okay. Hold on. Let me pull this back up here. It's giving Rocky from the movie Mask with Cher. It is Sonya's ice cream truck. That is that is an excellent observation. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. BN says, does she put magic marker on her eyebrows? I don't know how much magic is in the marker, but I don't know. It's something going on there. I don't know. Bella said that's a $10 pack of ultra not curls. Nana and Nini 336 said, bless her heart, she looked bad. She need makeup bad. She need makeup. Look at them bags under her eyes. Like Shirley Divorce finally says, she is not getting rest. And again, I don't know why she is doing this. This is the question. My core question from yesterday is, why is she doing this? What is the purpose? Nesto is not impressed by this at all. Did she really think that he was getting out and she got this so that way they could be together and run off and be in happiness and be in bliss and be in RV heaven for the rest of their lives? Is that the game plan? Is that what's going on? I mean, I'm just saying. GC says that nose smells a lot of shit. Again, I would say GC, it just looks like she stank right now. It just do. It just do. Uh-huh. Lady 747 says looking a little rough around the missing edges and the middle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ms. Lady says Sonya is really miserable in that RV, and you can tell it, and you can tell. And she's trying to make it seem like this is some kind of fun, this is some kind of adventure. Later on in this call, we're going to find out that she's very hot. Okay, she's very hot, she's very uncomfortable. So that means that she's sweaty, and because she's pulling up in people's driveway and sitting in her damn shorts and t-shirts all day, not being able to wash clothes, she stinks. Okay, that's just adding 1 + 1 + 1 = 3, right? It's just adding it up. You can't have all these things happening. Plus, you got to go to the bathroom every time something touches your stomach because you don't have all your intestines. All of those things. She's very gassy. Look at her face. That's a very gassy face. Okay, she's got the gas face right here. All right. Third base would be proud because she has the gas face. I'm just saying, y'all. Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? I don't get it. Them folks say, nah, Mr. Ed was employed and had a permanent address at Wilbur's house. You are correct about Mr. Ed's employment status. However, you cannot tell me that if you held up a picture of Mr. Ed and put it next to Sonya, that you'd be able to tell the difference immediately, them folks. That's what we're talking about, okay? We're not talking about the employment status of Mr. Ed. Yes, he had a job for a little while on TV. They put peanut butter at the top of his mouth to make it look like he could talk. But look, if you put them two side by side, a horse is a horse, unless, of course, the horse is the famous Mr. Sonya. Yep. Miss Kim said that Jackson 5 knows. Yeah, you can't deny your blackness, Sonya. You can't deny your blackness. You might want to be white as much as you want to be white, okay? You might want to be white. That nose is going to give you away every single time. One leg all said, not Wilbur. Yes, Wilbur. Wilbur. Yep, that's her. Hey, Pink Pearls, thank you so much. I do appreciate you being here. Salt and Pepper Tressa says her RV escape reality life is taking its toll on her in just 1 week. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. I mean, oh my God. Oh my God. Virtuous Center said, why did he keep asking about her glasses? Because Virtuous Center, we need a distraction away from what the fuck we're looking at right here, okay? Nesto is trying to get his romance on with this woman, okay? He's trying to get his Boys to Men classics on with this woman, and he can't do it looking like that. He needs some glasses, okay? He needs some damn glasses. Hello, Salado, how are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Chi-Town CPA said, why can't she sit the fuck still? She's giving me vertigo. I don't know. I don't know how to diagnose that. Secret Be Sweet said, she bit off more than she can chew trying to impress this ninja. She absolutely did. Okay? She absolutely did. DMV 703 says, I told y'all she running from that eviction, man. I believe it. I believe it. CJ says she really thought she had her Perry Mason moment when she sent that email to Will Wooten. She thought Nesto was going home from her explosive email. Now she's just in there with her explosive diarrhea. Yep. Ella B says sweaty and a shat. Major's wife. We gonna get into it, Major's wife. We gonna get into it.
I was trying.
Oh, you got to be still because you're going in and out.
She said tomorrow at 4:00.
Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, then. Well, how's your day going? Well, you keep moving around because I can't see your face. Yeah. You got. Yeah, but if you keep, it's just moving around. I can't. It just, you got to be still. Because you're in a bad area. Yeah, you're in a bad area. Yeah, I can see your face now. I can see it. Just can't be moving around too much. Yeah, I can see your face.
I just stopped so y'all can get this screenshot. That's all I told y'all. We was gonna get plenty of screenshots tonight. Okay, all right. Shady say, "Excuse you, native. She's Irish." I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Shady, you seen Irish people look like this before? I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if you are familiar with the Irish people. I ain't never seen an Irishman look like this. I mean, I haven't. I haven't even seen them depicted in leprechaun form looking like this. I'm just saying, Shady. Okay? I'm just saying. Tanya B here said he know she look rough. Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. Ms. Lady said, I mean, who gets an RV to go driveway to driveway? You see that heifer on the right side of the screen? That's who do it. That's who do it. Okay. Hey, Mai Tai, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just in case you all want to get this screenshot, it's available for you right here. Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
I'll sit still.
Let it catch up.
My glasses are in the car, so I can't see.
Look, Y'all, I don't mean to keep stopping it, but she keeps making faces. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. I'm gonna tell
The
you.
glasses in the car.
Yeah.
There's this one. Okay. There's this one.
Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you holding it up yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in a wherever you at, you're in a bad location. Signal's not that good.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, that's what's going on. Huh? Do I need to call you back? Let me call you right back. Let me see if that works. Uh, yeah, it's a bad signal. It's a bad signal. I can tell.
right. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. Nesto, I don't know if Nesto really understood from the beginning what she actually looked like. I think there was a lot of makeup involved. I think he was more interested in, hot, steamy relations. Okay. Um, and I think right now Nesto is getting full blown. This is what she looked like, Sonya, right? And I think that Nesto, really thinks that I don't know, hanging up and calling back is going to make her look better. And you know what? You know what, Victoria? You know what, Victoria? We gon' just see if maybe he's on to something. Okay, let's go to call number 2, y'all. Let's go to call number 2.
Uh,
Yeah, that's much better.
is that better?
Well, you sit.
No.
That's because you're moving.
I'm right because I was ironing.
Yeah, you gotta sit down for a minute. You can't be still. You got all your energy back. You got all your
Right.
energy back.
I
You
got
can't
my
be still.
energy back. That's what it is. I got my energy back. How are you?
Good, good, good. Okay, cool, cool.
How are you?
What you say?
How are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm
I'm sorry. Listen, y'all, I'm sorry. All right. I apologize in advance, but this is some funny shit right here. Okay. You see these eyebrows? Do you see these eyebrows? Huh? Do you see the eyebrows? What the fuck is happening with the eyebrows? Why do eyebrows look like a damn drawbridge? Huh? Why do the eyebrows look like there is a fucking drawbridge on her face? I don't understand what's happening, y'all. I just don't. Okay. Now, Danielle Desi Jewel said one tooth is sticking out. I don't look. Miss is beautiful one, okay? Miss is beautiful one. All I'm saying is that I don't know what is happening with this face. Now, here's the thing, okay? Sonya's ice cream truck, AK's F350. We have heard over all these years, right? It's been some years we've been listening to these calls. 2023, it's 2025. From all this time we have been listening to these calls, we have heard Nesto describe this woman as being exotic, as being beautiful, as being something that everybody wants to be. This is the woman that all y'all ladies want to be like, and us guys, we want to be with. That is the way Nesto has described this woman. Now, I'm trying to figure out Bella, Major's wife, Shady. Y'all help me out. Because what I see on the screen, I don't want to be with, and I gather that this ain't what y'all want to be. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay? Y'all help me out. Are you all jealous of this? I mean, I see some of you all have your pictures on your avatars, right? Right? Miss I is beauty. This is what I'm good at, okay? I'm good at finding the still shots, all right? But what I'm trying to understand is this what y'all want to be like? Is this who you all want to be? The honorable leg jury says I smell tussie. That wasn't even a question, okay? That wasn't even the question. All right. Ms. HLS said he meant extinct. Are you saying that she looks like a dinosaur? That there's a Sonyosaurus out there that looks like this? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, Major's wife says never jealous of a woman who sleeps with other people's husbands. I know Major's wife, but look, Nesto says she got that nice white woman frame. Remember that? She got a nice white woman frame. Major's wife, are you at least jealous of her white woman frame? Huh? Attitude and Tylenol, I know you ain't. Okay, I'm even gonna ask you. Okay. Look, because Attitude Tylenol said, yes, I'm jealous of her. And in 2025, in the front of a 1989, in the back of a cargo van. Look, oh my God, make beauty forever said, absolutely not. Jealous of El DeBarge looking ass Sonya. Damn, which she looked like El. She looked like El. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel like Major's wife says Sonya Source is nasty work. Well, I mean, I don't know. Jurassic Park ass. Anyway, Alicia said, oh, why must I be late? You are not late. You are here. All right. 501 Queen says, excuse me, Native, I'm very jealous. Now, hold on, 501 Queen. Now, I see your picture up here. I don't know what you jealous for. You're going to have to explain that to me. Okay. You're going to have to explain that to me. Because I don't understand. Major's wife said, nope, I love my black body. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm just saying. Alicia said, Angry Birds brows. Look, y'all. I'm just trying to tell y'all what Nesto told me. Okay. Nesto said that this woman right here on the right side of your screen, okay, is what all y'all ladies want to be like. Y'all jealous. Okay. Y'all are jealous of her. All right. And this right here on the right side of the screen is what y'all jealous of. 501 Queen says, well, Native, I've always wanted to look like a chihuahua. I'm just gonna hit play. Cause we got a lot to get into, y'all. I'm gonna hit play. Hold on.
I'm trying to make it. Trying to stay focused. So you're enjoying your Mother's Day weekend, I see.
I am.
Can you hear
Hmm.
me? Seem like we stagnated. Seem like you're going in and out. Is it going in and out to you?
I'm sorry. Butterscotch the Clown is sad, okay? Butterscotch the Clown is sad because she keep going in and out and that they are stagnated, okay? All right? Butterscotch the Clown, y'all, is going in and out, okay? Mary Willis wants to know, is she high? She can't afford nothing to get high with. She put all her damn money into the damn RV. She ain't got no high money, okay? Now, AK's F-350, why is stagnated his favorite word? Do you know? Because I don't. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all remember the little dude that's saying, I wish I was a little bit taller? I wish I was a little bit taller. That's who she looked like right here. She like Domino. Was that Domino? Is that who that was? Or was that who was that? Who sung that song? I can't remember. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. That's how she looked right now. Oh, wish I was a ball ass face. Just let's listen.
Were you in the basement or somewhere? Are you in the basement? You're in the 6th floor. Oh, that's what it is then. That's what it is. You're too far down on the ground. You got to go outside or something. You got to go outside. Yeah, it's not a good connection. This is not a good connection. This is not a good connection. This is not a good visit. No, because I can't hear you. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to call you back, my 15 minutes, cause I need to get all. Now it's going in and out, and the video is so like it's not good.
Okay, that's fine. Call me in
Yeah,
15.
yeah, I can see you. All right.
Y'all, we done burnt through 2 visits and we ain't did shit. We done burnt through 2 visits and ain't shit happening. Now, here's the thing I want to bring up real quick before we move on to call number 3. Do you all remember that when it was Shirley that didn't want to be outside because it was cold, and she talked about how this was the priority. The priority should have been that the call, and she should have did what she needed to do. How come this heifer wants to just take the call at her convenience where the call is, and she ain't moving to where she can get to where she got a better signal, since this is the priority, right? It's like she has all this smoke for Shirley and what Shirley's supposed to be doing when Nesto called, but yet she can't get in a position where she has the best possible signal to talk to her incarcerated boyfriend, right? But when it was Shirley, it was, oh, she should know that this is the priority. She should know that you're in there. She should know this and she should know that, right? She got all the smoke for Shirley. But yet she can't get herself in a position to take the call from her incarcerated boyfriend now that he's officially her incarcerated boyfriend. Ain't that some shit? Lady 747, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Igor is why you call her Igor? Igor is so upset she can't make Master happy. All she got to do, Lady 747, is go somewhere where she got a better signal. That's all she got to do, right? Just like she told Shirley that she should have dropped everything and talked to Nesto out in the cold, even if she had to go into the bathroom, she should have did what she needed to do because he's the priority, right? But now she got the opportunity to show and prove. She got the opportunity to show and prove that she can do better than Shirley, right? And go somewhere where she can talk to this Negro. She ain't did it yet. She ain't did it yet. All right? Let's listen.
Yeah. Hello?
Excessive pause.
Hold on. Oh, where your glasses at? Can you see?
Don't try to make me old like you.
Don't try to make me old like you. Some kind of way glasses make people old, y'all. I don't know if y'all ever seen them little 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds that got on glasses. I don't know if you've seen 15, 16-year-olds that wear glasses. I don't know if you've seen 20, 25-year-old people wear glasses. Hell, glasses don't make you old. All right? Now, those bags that are under your eyes, okay? Those bags, those recyclables that are under your eyes, ma'am, those make you look old, okay? Those make you look old. The fact that you laugh like that makes you old, okay? All right? I'm just saying. Major's wife says, I've been wearing glasses since I was 11 years old, 30 years later, and I don't look old. No, you do not. Okay? No, you don't. All right? Say J says, y'all see them eyelashes looking like Janice from the... looking like Janice from the Muppets. Yes, she does. Good Judy says she looked like Gabby the Goat from Looney Tunes. Y'all are taking me back. All right? Keisha Marie says she's Beavis, he's Butthead.
Hey.
I can see you today.
Oh, you must got contacts on?
No, I just can see. I just can see. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
You about to cough over there?
Yeah, but I'm trying not to. But go ahead.
Get now if you got a cough. Cough. I don't need you passing out.
Hey, it is what it is.
Do y'all cough like that? I'm just talking to all the non-sex workers in the room. Do y'all cough like that with your tongue out? Because I always, I've never coughed with my tongue out. I think that's an indicator, y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Bella. I think it's an indicator of the way that she coughs and the things that she coughs up. I'm just saying. I don't cough with my tongue out like that. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Everything. How are you?
I'm good. So how you doing?
I'm wonderful.
You hanging in there?
Wonderful. Yeah, I'm great. No complaints.
Oh,
None
okay.
whatsoever. Can't complain. I mean, I feel like this is better than what I was doing before. Oh, good.
Yeah. You got a lot of action going on.
Right? I could pull up and see something different all day, every day.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. That camera on Zoom today, but it's on Fleet.
Is it better? Because I'm facing a window, so you got that natural light, even though it's kind of gloomy today. It rained today.
Oh
It was
yeah.
okay today. Yeah. But it's a nice breeze.
I see where you bumped your
Cool.
head at. You see
Yeah.
it? No.
No, right here. Good. It's still tender. It turned red that day, but then it's just tender now. When you touch it, that's all.
Oh,
It's
that's what
cool.
it is.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
No, I
How
was
was
just
your
looking
day
back.
today?
Good. No, I was just looking at that Diddy thing. That Diddy today. That's how I was looking
Yeah.
back. It's showing it on the news. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to trial nice and fast.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, you got that lipstick on.
So it's a
Yeah.
very neutral one because some people don't like loud colors.
So who are the people that you're trying to impress by not wearing loud colors? Because I would think that what lipstick you buy is a personal decision. I'm just saying. I mean, only people that would be worried about that would be people that have clients. I'm just saying. Sonia's ice cream truck. Thank you so much for the super chat and wants to know: can you have two bottom lips? No. The answer is no. Okay. The answer is no, Sonia's ice cream truck, but thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. Miss is beautiful one says on Fleet what he think he is young and cool from the 90s. He don't know what to say. He don't know what to say. He has trouble with words. He didn't heard somebody up in there saying that, so he didn't, he didn't figure that that was a thing to say. Say said Diddy didn't lie to his lawyer. Right, exactly. Bella says she doesn't do anything for herself. I mean, she says some people don't like loud lipstick. I feel like if you like loud lipstick and that's what you want to wear, then you would wear it. Now, when you say some people don't like it, it means that you're trying to please people, right? You're trying to please a certain, I don't know, clientele. And that's the reason why you're making that decision. Does that make sense? I mean, does that make sense? I'm just saying. Because see, I don't care. Like if I wear purple, right? I'm not gonna say, well, I don't want to wear blue because a lot of people don't like blue. No, I'm making a personal choice. When you start doing stuff for other people, when it comes to things like lipsticks, it kind of makes me feel like you're doing other things with people. I'm just saying. Mary Willis said, "Do she have cock eyes?" The answer is yes, Mary Willis. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. And yes, Ms. HLS, the furnace is here. Okay, the furnace is here. We doing it. I don't know if I'm gonna send y'all to the furnace tonight, though. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I make good money and can afford to fuel that RV. Those legs won't be malnourished long because that lizard is definitely walking around those truck stop lots. Yes, indeed she is. You know she'd have made some new friends, Attitude and Tylenol. You know she has. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. Bella, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, Sonia has that van parked on the whole what? How you park it on the whole stroll, Bella? How? Thank you for the super chat. Donna Michi, the RN, says she's officially a lot lizard. How do you get official? Is there a badge? Is there a license, Donna Michi? How she get official? How she get official? I'm just saying. Oh my God. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake said, because of what we're about to go through in call 4, no one but Nesto deserves the furnace today. Yeah, no, it's there. I don't think nobody going because, Lord, we be sending folks all night to the damn furnace. I promise you. Myretta said, those are not friends, those are clients. I agree wholeheartedly, Myretta, because why else would she care what anybody thinks about her lipstick? I'm just saying.
Yeah. I understand. You know, it throws everything off. You know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's I'm gonna walk over in a second to get some food. That's a cute car. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you out there. I see you rolling.
They see me rolling, they hating.
He's rolling.
Can we figure out what hood Shay is from? Can we? Shay, hey Shay, phone calls from prison. What hood you from? What hood you from? Because you awfully quick with these. Okay, you are awfully quick with putting these into these calls. Okay, let hold on. We're gonna go back just a few seconds. Okay.
Okay. Well, you got that lipstick on.
So it's a
Yeah.
very neutral one because some people don't like loud colors.
Yeah. I understand. You know, it throws everything off. You know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's I'm gonna walk over in a second to get some food. That's a cute car. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you out there. I see you rolling.
They see me rolling, they hating.
He's rolling.
Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty.
It's rolling
Yeah.
solo.
And you know what's funny about this? Like, even though look, what's funny about this is the fact that when Shay does these things, right? It's not just random, okay? Because Shay could have just put, you see me rolling. But no. That ain't what she did, TDC. Bella, that ain't what she did. Mary Willis, let me tell you what she did. She put in the part where Chameleonaire says, you see me riding dirty. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? She said she could have cut it off, y'all. Think about it. She could have easily just cut it off at you see me rolling. But no, what does Shay do? What does our friend do? Our friend puts in you're trying to catch me riding dirty. Because even Shay realizes that this heifer stank in this particular picture right here. She looked like somebody that walk up on you and smell bad. She looked like somebody that walk up on you and you want to walk away. All right. And as you walk away, that odor follows you. All right. You got to get a restraining order for her funk because it follows you around. See that restraining order that Sylvia trying to get for Dana J? That's what you would need for her funk once she walk up on you. See, she riding dirty. She ain't just rolling. She stanking. Yeah, she riding dirty. That's what she doing. That's what I'm saying. That's what Shay does. She don't just leave it alone. Okay, she got to keep on with the shade. Okay, shout out the phone calls from prison. Thank you, Shay, for throwing in Chameleon there. I damn near forgot about that song. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Well, for now. Yeah.
Is it hot in there?
No, because I got a cross breeze going. It's very windy today, so it's very nice in here. But I can always turn the air conditioning on. Remember, I turned my generator on today for the first time, and I let it stay on for like 3 hours, and it barely touched the gas tank.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, but normally when I let the motor run and use that air, but then I can't use the microwave and the TV. I was watching TV today, so
What you mean? Oh, talking about that's because the inverter ain't in there.
right. And then I didn't do my SIM card, but I used my phone I used one of my phones as a hotspot.
Because y'all know she got 3 phones. Listen, I want to answer Justin's mom's question. Justin mom said, does Shay do this on Wade Wilson calls? The answer is hold on, let me think before I answer that. Wade Wilson. No. For the most part, no. And the reason why is because Wade Wilson calls are so disgusting and so vile that honestly, there isn't even a break where you could make a joke in those calls. So unless I'm wrong, because I haven't watched a Wade Wilson call in a while, but unless I'm wrong, I haven't seen her actually do that in a Wade Wilson calls just because of the nature of those calls is so absolutely disgusting. I mean, it's a whole different kind of call over there with Wade Wilson. Yeah. So no, I would say that would be a no. I haven't heard her do that.
Because I got a creepy ass white dude walking around. So anyway, yeah.
When you
So I
getting your
was watching
cameras done?
TV. I'm getting my cameras done in 2 weeks.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
It's
Then that's
cool.
good.
I mean, I always hang in places where they got real heavy police presence, so I don't really worry about the no one's ever came up and knocked on my thing yet. So no one's done that. But then I got signs in my window saying I got cameras and stuff, and I bought big ass signs for that, and I stick them in my window. So it says, it's cameras on the premises. Don't even come. Don't even think about it. And then I gotta get some bear spray. One of my boys said get some bear spray. So I go to an Army Navy store and get some bear spray. Um, and then I got my big machete. So
First of all, this screenshot. Second of all, it's not bear spray, you idiot. It's bear mace, okay? She's so stupid. Like I could see her walking into an Army Navy store and asking for bear spray, okay? And they probably would give and you know what they probably would do, Jet Black Straight? Okay? Like you know what they would do, Jet Black Straight? They would say to her, ma'am, why do you need bear spray when you already smell like a bear? You come in here smelling like that, asking for bear spray when you already smell like a bear. What do you need it for? You don't. You already smell like a bear. When's the last time you took a bath? When's the last time you took a shower? Are you living in an RV camper / trailer? Is that what you're doing? Because you don't need bear spray. You need bear mace. Okay. Now, Jet Black Straight says like they don't know that trick, and you're correct. You can put up all the signs you want to. When people want to enter your premises, I don't care what sign you put up, they know how to look for actual cameras. So they don't just look at the sign and then just run away. They're going to look at the sign and then they're going to case your little camper RV / trailer and they're going to look for the cameras. Because the one thing about cameras is that they're not invisible. They can be hard to see, but that's mainly in residences, right? You can have a camera in the mailbox, you can have a camera in your front porch, your porch light, whatever. You can hide it easier. In a camper, there's going to be an indication that there's a camera there somewhere because they have to cut the hole in for it. So putting up signs isn't going to work. It's just not going to work. It's just not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mary Willis says a white dude walking around bear spray. Get me out of here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Salt and Pepper Trust says people don't care about cameras. That's the other thing too, is that even if you say you have cameras, Sonya Wilder Durham Jackson III, which by the way, good job of letting everybody on the internet know that you are in this camper RV trailer without cameras and just signs. See, sometimes it's good just to shut the fuck up. I'm just saying. This might have been one time when you didn't want to let the world know that you are in a camper RV / trailer without any kind of security and a rusty ass knife. I don't think you really want to say those types of things. I don't think you really want to let the world know that you don't have any kind of security on your RV trailer / camper. And alone, Justin's mom. Okay? Hold on. Shaby said, Nada, please check Bridget. Girl was put in time out. Okay. Okay. And I'll check on it. You know, I'm not good at them things. Okay. But I'll look at it and see. Shaby, thanks for letting me know. Major's wife said the porch pirates don't give a fuck about a sign or a camera. They stole my packages off my porch in broad daylight with cars parked in the driveway. Right. I mean, you know, it just doesn't make any sense that you would sit up there and then look, Major's wife, then she's sitting up here on the internet, on Beyonce's internet, and gonna sit up here and tell the world that she's in this place alone, and the only thing that she got is the damn knife. She ain't even got no. She gonna wait 2 weeks to get the camera. The date is in the middle of this call, 5/12, so them people know how long they got before she gets before she got anything to even detect their presence, right? D-Dub said alone, unarmed, and 92 pounds, and broadcasting it on the internet. You left that part out. D-Dub, let me help you with your comment. Alone, unarmed, 92 pounds, and broadcasting it on the internet. That's what this genius is doing. Okay. Paradise in Mexico says, I haven't been anywhere, but I've been driving across the country several times a year, and no one pays any attention to you. Everyone is trying to get their next destination. Where is she parking? See, that's the thing. We don't know where she's parking, but obviously she feels like she needs to park near police presence. Now, I don't know what that means unless you park in a police parking lot of the police department. I don't know where all the paranoia is coming from. All I know is that wherever she's parking at, if anybody is in that area and looks at this at all, right? They know that she's in there by herself with just a knife and not even the damn paintball gun that she was bragging about on the last call. So I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. None. Michi3 said, welcoming all the thieves to come in. You don't want to sit up here on no doggone internet, Michi3, and tell everybody what your security look like at your place of residence. That just makes no sense. It just does not. Virtuous Center says she is not safe. She's not. Major's wife said, y'all done got me in trouble. My husband just yelled, what the fuck so funny? I'm over here in real tears. Look, Major's wife, tell your husband to come in and watch with us. Tell him to come join the tribe. We you know, I need some more brothers over here, okay? I need some more brothers over here. Aunt Natty said, but Nada, she's very smart. She's really not. She's really, you know what, Auntie Natty, you know what she sounds like half the time?
Y'all sound clown. That sounds like a clown statement.
She makes clown statements, Aunt Natty. She can't be smart. She can't be. Texas Toy said, convicts are scared to be robbed. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ms. Lady said, no way in hell I'm trying to sleep somewhere I don't feel safe. Obviously, by the bags under her eyes, right? By the way that she's looking in these shots, she is not sleeping, Ms. Lady. So, I mean, she's just in there. Wanda Steele says, just goofy. Ain't she goofy? Wanda Steele, welcome into the room, okay? Welcome into the room. She's goofy, Wanda Steele. She is absolutely goofy. Donna Michi, the RN, yes, she does sound clown. She does sound clown. This is Nesto's karma, y'all. This is Nesto's karma. Do y'all ever think about when we talking about Sonya that he was with Shirley Strawberry, who now Shirley not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Y'all already know how I feel about that part. But Shirley actually was putting in effort, right? Shirley was putting in the effort. You know, she took her vows serious. And every time I look at this unserious woman on the right side of the screen, I think about how Shirley Strawberry would never. Shirley Strawberry would never. Like, right? Like Shirley Strawberry is trying to encourage, trying to read Bible, trying to read scriptures, telling him he's like Job, you know, giving him actual positivity. But he chose, this was a choice. He chose to go with this lot lizard on the right side of the screen, this zesty little dude on the right side of the screen. This was a decision that he made. Okay. Paradise in Mexico says, I'm like, is she in Cleveland? I think that's where she says she is. I believe so. Right? Aunt Natty said they must have kicked her. They must have kicked her out of the driveway. I don't know. I don't know. You know, all I know is that she had a perfectly good spot to live in. And I cannot figure out for the life of me, y'all, why she is choosing, again, another choice. Why is she choosing to do this? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. AK's POV says Shirley would never do anything bottom of the barrel Sonya would do. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's listen, y'all. I'm gonna check on Bridget Girl Shaby. Hold on. Let me let this play.
Okay, so what your family feel about you out there?
My kids?
Yeah.
My kids think it's fine. My brother was like, "Now you're too little. Someone's gonna hurt you." And I'm like, "Man, I'll be all right. I ain't worried about that. I mean, long as you go in places, certain places, you're good. It's just don't be somewhere like at nighttime. I park over my boy's house, and he crazy with the guns, and everybody know that. So I ain't worried about somebody at nighttime bothering me. And then in the daytime when I leave and I'm out, you know, I'm out and about, and I'm always like in the suburbs. So I'm not places where I need to worry about stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay then. So how long you gonna be chilling?
And then I'm gonna be here a month, and then I'm going somewhere else in a month. But then I'll be up north around my birthday, August. Hopefully your stuff will be done with. You know,
And why you doing your hair like that?
cause it's just ridiculous. And 3 years, man. It don't take 3 years for a case to be disposed. You know, it don't take that. So it's just ridiculous that 3 years. You know. So yeah.
Okay.
No case. I mean, you see, Diddy's is big, and they still doing but he made the trial in 6 months. All right, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 8 months he made the trial. You know, so it's just crazy, but deliberate.
Okay.
Hold on, Destiny Jewel. What you know about Big Sean? I don't give a fuck about you. Huh? What you know? Destiny Jewel says, son, your family like Big Sean. I don't give a fuck about you or nothing that you do. Thank you, Destiny Jewel, for bringing that song up, because that is exactly how her family feels, and it's obvious, right? That's how she feels. Now this is a good point, Sonny's ice cream truck. How many boys does she have? And why all of them, all of a sudden they crazy, right? Oh, he crazy with the guns, and everybody know that. Who is everybody? Who is everybody? Because now all of a sudden she feel protected because some kind of way this community hazard, right? This guy that menaces the hood, everybody know him. Everybody know he crazy. He crazy. Yeah. Shirley's daughter Sky says, and she's by herself. Hey, serial rapists and killers, come on over. Right. Because again, she's putting it all out here on the internet. You don't know who listening. You don't know who watches phone calls from prison. You don't know who just heard this tonight, understands that this was done on the 12th, and she says she ain't getting cameras for another 2 weeks for whatever reason. You just don't know. You don't put your information out here. She is literally doxing herself. Now make that make sense. Because it doesn't. It really doesn't. Shaby said, why can't she shit bathe and wash her hair in the boys' pad? Exactly. Wanda still has come in swinging. She says, girl, please, your eyeballs everywhere look like you worried now with your Duffy cousin. My eyeballs everywhere. My goodness. Look, a lady 747 says she acts like her boys are going to play security guard to her. Right. So can you imagine you living your life? Like, I don't care how crazy, quote unquote, crazy you are. I don't care how many weapons you have in your home. Somebody comes up, pulls up in your driveway, and now all of a sudden, instead of you living your life, you got to play security guard for her. And she thinks that that's what somebody wants to do, or that's what somebody is going to do. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make any sense that you would have that expectation. Like, this person, if this person actually exists, right? If they exist, she's expecting them to drop what they're doing and be security guard for Sonya. I'm just saying. Wanda still said, talking about Diddy, your little piranha getting fried too. Yes, indeed. They frying up the piranhas. They got some hot fish grease. Wanda Steele, do you know about hot fish grease? I have a feeling that you do. Okay. They are going to have some hot fish grease ready for Diddy. They are. They really are. Absolutely. Ms. Lady says she wasn't washing her hair outside. Last I checked, water is cold. Yeah, well, I mean, she got white hair or something? I mean, I'm just saying. 501 Queen says, first of all, she lying. She is parking at the Cracker Barrel. Will they allow that, 501 Queen? Or will they come knocking at the door? I'm just saying. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
Well, you enjoy your time. What you got going on right now? That's yeah. That camera on fleek right now. It's like you sitting right over here. You had some bad Wi-Fi, whatever you had last time. You all right?
I don't have any Wi-Fi. I'm in my thing.
You know what I'm saying? Last time I got on here with you, I couldn't see you because it was.
I was in here too. I was in here when you called, right?
I don't know where you was at. It's just yeah.
The last time you talked to me, I was in the RV. Yeah.
Okay. So how you ingesting with your workout?
I was sitting here doing my weights over there. I was sitting here doing my weights, getting my arms right.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
I gotta fight somebody.
You ain't gotta do all. You ain't nothing all that going on. Yeah, you ain't finna talk all that up. Yeah, but okay. So you miss your daily routine when you was out there in the ATL?
I didn't have a routine other than going to see you and going to court. Other than that, I wasn't around nobody. Other than my
Yeah.
kids, but I've seen enough, them where I could FaceTime them at this point. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
you
they're
babysit.
good. Everything, all my kids are all good. Sydney's good, Tomas is good, and Katie's good. So everybody's good. They're all in good positions. You know what I'm saying? They don't need me.
Well, you know
So
this. Whatever you got going on right now, that thing, the camera is definitely widened up better now. You know, the bubble.
is it a better visit for you?
Yeah, it's better. The bubble is bigger now.
That's because it's close. The further you
That's what
are,
it is.
the tiny they make it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Then. That's straight. That's straight.
It's just weird how they get the heads though, the bobbling head.
No, that's straight. That's a good position where you're at right now. So, what you gonna do when it start storming and all that coming? What you gonna do about all
It
that?
was
You can't try
storming
that.
last night, right? It was raining real hard last night. and I was still able to. I had to close all the windows, so it was kind of. I was hoping it would like get a little cold, but it didn't. So I just
Hold on, y'all. My coworker just walked into the room, y'all. Okay. And my coworker wants to know, by the way, her name is Legacy Boone True Crime and Mysteries. Okay. All right. Um, she got a really good question, okay, that I think I know the answer to. Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mystery says, hey, Native and Tribe, has her nose always been this big? It's ferocious. Yes. The answer is yes, Legacy Moon. Her nose has always been this big. Absolutely it has. But everybody, Legacy Mode, True Crime and Mysteries is in the building, okay? Texas Toy says, Sonya believes a man don't love you unless they shoot you. Why do I wish that you weren't right? But you're right. You are absolutely right. Ducky Dexter says, so she's saying she does not have a life. She always says she ain't got a life. We knew that. She keeps saying, she's been telling us that. Bessie Jules says, unneeded, unwanted, unhoused. Wow, 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 wow. Joseph Bullard, sir, thank you so much for being here, says she officially became a lot lizard when she got that 19th yeast infection. See, Joseph Bullard, I said I wasn't sending nobody to the furnace. I did say that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that promise. Okay, but you came real close. I had the furnace button ready. I had the furnace. I had the furnace button ready for you, sir. I did. But I'm not going to send you to the furnace, okay? All right? Okay? Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mystery says, okay, I'm going back to sleep in the bushes. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through, Legacy Moon. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. So we had Legacy Moon coming in and Joseph Bullet almost maybe hit the furnace button. Okay. All right. Y'all, let's listen to some more, y'all. We getting through it. Let's listen to some more.
had to thug through that, and it was better this morning. Um, so I already know the lifestyle is not like living in a house or an apartment. So you're gonna have some uncomfortable moments. So you already know what you signed up for, and so that's why I made sure that certain things that I wanted I got, which was everything brand new. A floor plan that was big where it just didn't make me feel some type of way. Um, and then the little things that I really need or that I do on a daily, which was a TV set, and you know, basically that's it, right? And food
Okay.
and a toilet and a toilet.
How about your boy? How your boy feel? The one, the wheelchair.
He doesn't know yet. I didn't tell him. I gotta.
Oh,
I haven't talked to him in 2 weeks. Hold on. How long? No, it's been not 2 weeks exactly, but it's been like a week. His birthday's coming up in August, and him and the wife always take like a big trip every August. But I told my old boss that's in Michigan, me and him was chit chatting it up, and he was like, I can't believe you did that. He said you're a man of your word. That's when they always say I just remind him of a man more than a woman. He said you just
Really? Really? Hey, Shayna Queen B, Ann, Tessie Jewel, Mary Willis, Wanda Steele, Bella, Ducky Dexter. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Okay, because see, I'm not the only one. Right? I feel confirmed. Okay, all right, because I'm not the only one that thinks that she's a zesty little dude. Right? She thinks that this is a flex, that whoever her former boss is thinks that she's more like a man. Right? And I've been telling y'all that all she has is masculine energy. She has no feminine energy at all. Right? So it's not just me. It's not just me. She just confirmed that there are other people out here in this world that believes that she is a zesty little dude exuding with male energy with no feminine energy to be found. Now, I don't know how many of you all would be okay with a man ignoring or not being able to observe your feminine energy to the point to where he tells you verbally that you remind him of more of a man than a woman. This thing on the right side of the screen thinks that's a flex. This thing on the right side of the screen thinks that's a flex. Okay? Because see, 501 Queen, let me tell you something. This zesty little dude right here. If I I'm a flip it. Okay? I'm gonna flip it. And I'm gonna say that if I was around people, all right, I'm just gonna say people in general, right? Man, woman, whatever. And they said to me, you know what, Native? And I said, what? I just considered you to be one of the girls. Excuse me, what? Yeah, I think of you more of a woman than I do a man. First of all, we would have a problem right then and there, right? Second of all, I would not tell people that they thought this of me. But see, because she is so masculine minded, right? She has that masculine energy. She thinks that it's a flex. She thinks that that's a good thing because she despises women. And when you have the despise for women that Sonya has, being categorized in the other category is a compliment, and it shouldn't be, right? Now, there are women who are hustlers. There are women who are bosses and do their own thing and got their careers and got it going on, right? But they're still women. They still embrace their femininity. They embrace their makeups and their nails and everything that makes them a woman, their motherly nature, all of those things that comprise of a woman. They still embrace those things while still being good at what they do and the way that they present themselves to the world. But not this little thing on the right. The little zesty little dude on the right side of the screen thinks it's a flex to be more of a man than a woman, y'all. And I am right. Okay? It's not a whole lot of times where I'm going to tell y'all I'm right and that I was right from the beginning. I don't do a whole lot of I told you so. Okay? I don't. All right? But I'm gonna do it at this moment. I'm gonna tell y'all, I told y'all so. I told y'all so. That is a zesty little dude on the right side of the screen, and she should not have a single problem with it because she has already been male identified by other men. Thank you. Now, Miss Principal says, hey, everyone, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Let me tell you what you missed, okay? You missed Sonya being identified by another man as being a man. More man than woman. And she thinks it's a compliment. Yes, she does. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This lady said, love all my prissy femininity, and I love it too, okay? I love women who are women, right? Love that. Now, you can be strong both physically, spiritually, mentally. You can be strong as a woman, right? I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that in your strength, you still embrace your femininity. And that's what I love the most about a woman. That's the reason why I love Black women, because Black women encompass all of those things. But think about it. Sonya hates Black women. Sonya hates Black women because she can't be Black women. Think about it. She can't do it. She doesn't want to, but at the end of the day, she can't do it. Miss is Beautiful One says she is giving Annie Wilkes from Misery. Not the first time we have made that comparison, okay? Not the first time we have made that comparison. Not at all. Not at all. Jet Black Straight says, son, you stay getting dragged on YouTube. You not tired yet? No, she's not. She's not. Because she's so opaque that she doesn't even realize that the things that she is saying sound ridiculous and is going to get her dragged even more. She doesn't even realize that, Jet Black Straight. She don't. Say J says that could be why Nesto likes her, his way of being gay without being gay, dating another man. Boney is his beard. Say J, have you not heard me? with my theory on why he likes Sonya. Okay. Look, with Sonya, he can get that thing, that fetish, that thing that he likes the most, right? He can get that out of her because he doesn't have to talk to her the way he was talking to Shirley Strawberry. Shirley Strawberry is all woman, whether you like her, don't like her, or indifferent about her. Shirley Strawberry is a woman and she embraces her femininity, right? So with Ernesto, when you listen to their calls were different than this because he couldn't get comfortable talking to Shirley because Shirley is all woman. When you have a man who cannot get comfortable talking to a woman, what ends up happening, say Jay, is that this thing on the right side of the screen is what appears in his life. A non-feminine, masculine ass, zesty little dude. That's what happens. So, say Jay, you're correct. You're 1,000% correct, CJ. You are. This is why he likes her, but I don't know if I would consider her a beard. I don't know if I would consider her a beard. Alicia said native, she hates black women, so naturally she only equates strength with men. Correct. That is correct. Right. Wanda Steele says, I'm a woman with strength. Absolutely, Wanda Steele. Hell, you got Steele in your name. You got Steele in your name, so I know you got strength. Okay. I'm just saying, like there are men like Nesto who are afraid of women who embrace their femininity. There are men like Nesto who cannot take strength in women, so they will deal with a Sonya Waller Durham Jackson who has gone out and purchased an RV in the hopes of impressing her incarcerated boyfriend. He likes that. Now he might not like the RV, but he likes the idea that she's doing this for him. Wanda Steele said, I feel they are both tucking. Wanda Steele, what am I going to do with you? Okay, Wanda Steele, I feel the same way. Okay, I feel like they're both tucking too. Okay, Shirley's daughter Sky says, keep telling us what you have, Bookie, but come on, exactly. Work in progress says my BFF doesn't have to take this from y'all. Y'all are why she had to leave her Atlanta and park in Atlanta driveways. Well, work in progress. You're probably right. Okay, you're probably right. All right. Victoria, I'm not sending nobody to the furnace tonight. Okay. It's not closed. I'm just not sending nobody over there. Okay. Kim F says I work out and tall and strong, but I'm still a lady. Right, Kim F. That's exactly right. It's not a flex for somebody to think that you are more woman. I'm more man than woman. Okay. It's just not. But let's listen.
Just really think like a man more than a woman. I was like, well, I was raised by my father, like really, like, so I told him, I was like, I got a lot of girly, but my mentality is of a man. Yeah, so so right, so yeah, and he was just like, oh my God, you. Because every time he talked to me, he'd be like, where you at, Florida? Where you at? I'm always somewhere different. And so I called to check his health because I told you he had got sick, his heart. And yeah. And I called him. Oh, I texted him yesterday to tell his wife Happy Mama's Day. Jody. So yeah. That's crazy.
Okay. All right. So, what time you gonna get you something to eat?
Probably now. I think I'm gonna drive down to the next plaza because they have a this one has a Denny's, a Burger King, and a Panera, but I don't want to eat Panera bread. I definitely don't want to eat Burger King. But I'm thinking about going in Denny's and getting me like pancakes. And then the next plaza down has a Five Guys and a Little Caesar. And I was like looking at Little Caesars, thinking about it yesterday. But I had this hibachi chicken. I went and got hibachi chicken and fried rice for lunch yesterday. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I got to taste for. But I need to go into the store and get some socks and some workout clothes.
All right. Well, All right, I'll try to call you back probably about 20 minutes. If you don't answer, you don't answer. But okay,
You gonna
well, let me go.
FaceTime me, call me, or are you gonna call?
I'm a FaceTime you.
Got a pow.
Okay, cool.
You can FaceTime me. You said 20 minutes. What time is it? 6:18?
Yeah.
Or 6:30? You gonna call me back?
No, 20 minutes would be like quarter till or something like that.
Oh, you want quarter till? I'm just trying to get an actual time because it doesn't make any noise really on my phone when you
Oh,
call.
okay. Well, I do 15. I do 15
That's what I'm
till.
trying to know what time. Right, quarter till. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yo, these people are stupid. Okay. I just want to say that. These people are stupid, okay? All right. She got to go get socks. She got to go get socks. That what she said. She got to go get Mary Willis. She got to go get socks and some workout outfits. All right. Now I don't know what kind of workout outfit she need, but all I know is that she needs to find something that her diaper will accommodate. Okay. And I don't know where she gonna get that from. I don't know if you got to go to Baby Gap for that. I don't know where you have the kids place. Like I don't know Gymboree. I don't know what place you go where you can get workout stuff that accommodates Pampers and shit. Because don't think that she gonna go in there and work out and not have to shit on herself while she's working out. Okay, fucking up all these people equipment. Somebody got to go behind her with the spray and spray the shit down because it's gonna smell like shit after she get done doing the little leg thing. Okay, don't think that that's not gonna happen. Lisa Glaze says native. At first, she says she hasn't spoken to him in over a week. Then 10 seconds later, she says she sent him a text for his wife. Pathetic liar. Lisa Glaze, she is a liar. Okay. And you know what's bad, Lisa Glaze, is that she is a liar. And also,
Nesto be lying.
so it's a bad combination of those two things, Lisa Glaze. But she do be lying as hell. I mean, she do. She don't. Now, Michi3 said, who don't have socks? Now, Michi3, let me tell you something. I got a lot of socks. I have a lot of socks. And I mean, because socks, you just wear them, you wash them, eventually they kind of wear out, then you buy some more. I mean, but she don't have socks out here in an RV, but you ain't got no socks. Wouldn't you want to make sure you had socks and shit before you went out and purchased an RV/camper/trailer? Miss Principal said, what if she poops on the squat machine? Well, then she's going to get her membership revoked and she's not going to have a place to take a shower, Miss Principal. That's what's going to happen. Okay? I'm saying. Miss is beautiful one says native. Now I see why Legacy's always laughing. Because of me? We just have a good time. We just have a good time. That's all. Bridget Girl. Okay, so we got Bridget Girl straight. Okay, that's good. Okay. Delicate Dale said Petco. Now, Delicate Dale, you might be right. All right? You might be right. Petco might be able to fit the bill because they do have those things where oh my goodness, Delicate Dale solved the problem. Delicate Dale, look, hey, Sonia, Delicate Dale figured it out for you. Find a Petco and find one of those things that you put on your dog or your animal whenever you take them out and you want to, like, they can run around, but they can poop and do the whole thing. Delicate Dale figured it out for you. You could thank Delicate Dale, Sonia. She figured it out. Wanda Steele says, girl, you in Georgia, in Lithonia, you just described the plaza. Girl, bye. Just stand outside with a sign saying, I'm just here lying. She in Lithonia, Wanda Steele. She in Lithonia. Okay. All right. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've been to Lithonia. Yeah. It sounds like right. Yeah. Don't sound like Cleveland. I know that. Shay B said, this bitch insane. I was raised in the house with my dad and my brother. Granted, I may lack sensitivity at times. However, I'm a girly girl. I don't understand this bitch. Like, yeah, so Shay B, she said, I was raised by my dad. As if the people who are feminine were not raised with a father figure. Oftentimes, those are the more feminine women anyway, right? Because their dad teaches them how to be a lady. They understand how to love a man. They understand how to receive a man's love in most cases, right? So you're right. her explanation makes no sense, like none at all. Chi-Town CPA said, this is so childish. Why hang up on the phone just to call back 20 minutes? Makes no sense to me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Michi3 says she walking around barefoot with a whole RV, right? With a whole damn RV. Okay? It just makes no sense. Del Sol said, I think she's saying that to sting her mom. Her mom ain't paying attention to YouTube. Her mom probably don't even know what the hell is going on with her. They are so disconnected. But Del Sol, she probably is saying it subconsciously, like just to say it, to get it out as a part of her own weird therapy session. She probably is. She probably is. Salt and Pepper Trust says, bought a camper, put your clothes in storage, takes 3 outfits in RV, goes to store to buy outfits. Right. Chocolate Drop said, trailer trash. That would be her. That would absolutely be her. Let's get to visit number 4, y'all. We got to get to this song.
Oh, okay. I seem like it's jumping there. Okay, that's cool
What?
right there. That's cool right there. So, did you get your stuff together?
I have not left this spot.
You have not? Okay. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Hey,
I'm in
Tony,
the same spot. I didn't move yet.
you didn't move yet? Okay. But listen, check this out.
Uh-uh.
So,
Go ahead.
I know I'm not there. I know I'm not there and everything. I just want to show you my appreciation to you best I can. So, hold on.
There isn't anyone that I can be, and it just wouldn't feel right. But if I didn't have you by my side, whoa, you were there for me to love and care for me when skies were gray. Whenever I was down, you was always there to comfort me. And no one else can be what you have been to me.
Oh,
You will
Lord.
always be. You will always be the girl in my life for all times.
Oh,
Mama, oh mama, you know I love you. Okay. You know I love you, mama. Oh mama, you're the queen of my heart. Okay. Your love is like tears from the stars.
I see you smiling. Yeah.
All right, fam, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Okay. First of all, okay, so check this out. Let me see. Hold on, because somebody asked a question, and Miss is beautiful one. This is what we did this whole thing for. Okay, we wanted to get to the mama song. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Mary Willis said, "Oh shit." Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Somebody asked a question that was, where is the person? Because Nesto has the phone. Okay. There, Bella said that. Where is he though? Nesto has the phone. All right. So here's the thing. The thing with the tablet calls, and I'm guessing big time here, Bella, but I think he only has the phone in order to hear her because the camera is on the tablet. So when he speaks, I don't think he's speaking through the phone to her. I think he's speaking through the tablet. So my guess is that the person singing is off camera, but near the tablet. You see what I'm saying? Like that's my theory on that. Because I thought about the same thing you thought about. Where is the Negro at? And obviously he needs the camera on the tablet in order to see. But I think he's talking through the camera and can hear her through the phone. And I think that's the reason why. Because keep in mind, there's a camera here and they can see each other. So there's the tablets involved. So this is a tablet visit, but I think the phone helps him hear. Okay. That's what I'm thinking is happening with that. Okay. Sassy girl, no, we are not fucking lying. Okay. This is a thing. This happened. Okay. Sonya Booth say, my God, today. First of all, here's okay. 501 Queen. He got one of his little youngins that's in there locked up with him to sing "Mama" to the woman that he is dating, the woman that he has had hot, steamy relations with, the woman that he has said that he loves her, the woman who he has talked about her blueberries, her titties. Okay, he talked about when that thing get hot to pat it. Okay, the best that this man could do was "Mama." Now, I have dedicated this song along with Tupac's "Dear Mama," along with the "I'll Always Love My Mama," right? Right? She's my favorite girl. I've only dedicated those songs to my actual mother. I have never, ever, ever in my mind thought that it was a good idea for my significant other, the woman that is in my life, to give her a song about mama, because that's not my mama. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you wanted to do Boys to Men has a lot of songs that would be appropriate for somebody who is your lover, somebody that you've seen naked. Okay? Boys to Men has a lot of songs in their catalog. There's right? There's on bended knee. There's "I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight all through the night." But that ain't what Nesto did. Nesto didn't go down that road. What Nesto did, 501 Queen, Coffee's Brewing, Ms. Lady, Keisha Marie. Let me tell you what Nesto did. The Negro on the left side of the screen. Okay? Not the dude on the right side. The nigga on the left side of the screen. Let me tell you what he did. He decided that on this Mother's Day, for his boo thing, he wanted to have one of his fellow inmates sing a song for Mama by Boys to Men. Make it make sense. Now, Deanne says, Native, he does see her as a mama. He's trying to keep that commissary coming. I'm just saying. Chocolate Drop said, what the fuck is that, Cobb Kelly? I don't know. I don't know. Well, see, Janet Toy, that's why this damn song, because it's Mother's Day. Mother's Day song. But it's a song for mama. The name of the song is literally a song for mama. I'm just saying. Shay B said, if that wasn't a bear call, I don't know what is. Yes. And the Erica Watson said, I quit. Don't quit on me, Erica Watson. Oh my God. Don't quit on me, Erica Watson. I need all y'all. Tanya B here says, struggling. Donna Michi, the RN, say, y'all stop hating because your man didn't call your mother on that day. Oh my God. Work in Progress said, is that Thomas? He locked up with Ernie. No, this is dude in jail who probably, I ain't gonna lie. Work in Progress, my thought is that this dude probably did this all day long. I could only imagine that for some Zuzus and Wham Whams, right? That this dude probably did this to everybody that requested it. Give me a Twinkie. Give me a bag of Fritos. Give me a honey bun. I'll do it for 2 honey buns. I'll sing to your boo. And he probably sung this all day long. I'm just saying, look, 501 Queen, I don't know the answer, okay? Justin's mom, why that song? Because it's Mother's Day. And more than likely, Justin's mom. Okay, follow me, y'all. For everybody that's saying, why that song? Okay. Mother's Day happens, right? A lot of these guys probably called their mothers. And this guy offered his services as the jailhouse singer. And he offered his services to those people that were calling their mothers. Okay? So what Nesto did in all his infinite wisdom was he said, you know what? Can you sing it for me too? I got an extra honey bun. I'll give you some sausage for cereal, and had him sing it to Sonya, which is completely inappropriate because God dog it, that ain't his mama. I'm just saying. That's the reason. That's the reason why, in my collective imagination, that's what happened. All right. Now I'm gonna say, Good Judy said that was Kidney Punch Ken. I'm gonna say that it wasn't Kidney Punch Ken. Nope. Nope. I don't think so. I think Kidney Punch can't just walk around hitting people. Okay? I don't think he sings. Okay. Melanie Monroe says self-esteem is in the deepest pits of hell. In order for you to be impressed by this particular song being sung to you over the phone by some unknown dude in jail with Nesto, look at the smile on her face. Look, Melanie Monroe, you know ain't nobody ever paid this woman this kind of attention, and ain't nobody did no shit like this to her. They could have been singing Another One Bites the Dust by Queen. All right. Another One Bites the Dust. She would have that same smile on her fucking face. Okay. She would have that same smile on her face. Another one bites the dust, and another one, and another one. Another one bites the dust. Hey, we're going to get you too. Another one bites the dust. She would have the same look on her face. Nobody has ever done anything like this for her, and look how happy she is. So yes, Melanie Monroe, self-esteem in the deepest pits of hell. CJ say, Nesto pissed me off with this. He didn't even do this for Shirley. Shirley was still putting money on his books when Mother's Day rolled around. Dusty bastard. Right. Right. But CJ, we know how he felt about Shirley, or even more importantly, we know how he didn't feel about her. Right. He never loved her. He never loved Shirley Strawberry. Sonia's ice cream truck says, dub, 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 and if it didn't feel right, Native, no, I love you, the king of my heart. I see you smiling. Sonia's ice cream truck, thank you so much for the super chat. Sonia's ice cream truck, why did I already know we was going to be meeting like this all night, huh? I already knew. I already knew you was going to have a lot to say about this. Look, hold on. Who said they came in on the struggle? Keisha Love said, oh, Lord, I came in right on the struggle singer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is the struggle singer. Chi-Town Lee Remote said, what currency was used to pay for that? Look, I'm going to say, Chi-Town Lee Remote, that it was some snacks. It was some Zuzu, some Wham Whams, probably a couple soups. Probably, give me a couple soups and I will sing for you and your mama. Look, Texas Toy said, how much y'all think he made this Mother's Day? I'm going to say, Texas Toy, that man probably run around and sung this song all day. He probably got enough snacks, soups, Zuzus, Wham Whams to last him probably until the end of July. I mean, when you think about how many people are in there and how many people made those phone calls and he just walks up and just starts singing, the way he did it, it was almost like on demand. So, I mean, I feel like he really did probably get a lot. Kingdom McCush said Nesto got his boyfriend singing to his girlfriend. Kingdom McCush said Nesto got his boyfriend singing to his girlfriend, who is actually also his boyfriend, Kingdom McCush. Don't forget, she's more man than woman. Don't forget that, okay? Boys Nana said, what did Nesto have to do for this guy to sing? Bent Nesto over, got it from the... Boys Nana, you are taking advantage of the fact that there is no damn furnace. Donna Michi RN says he traded sausage for song. Oh my God. Oh my God. Keisha Love says, how much commissary did Nesto pay for this? I don't know. Whatever it was too much, right? It was obviously too much, right? This dude can't, he sound okay, but Lord have mercy. I mean, Miss Principal said, wasn't that song for Big Mama after she died? Yes, it was. It's a part of the Soul Food soundtrack. This is not a romantic song, okay? It's not a romantic song, y'all, okay? Melanie Monroe said he's such a weirdo and her silly behind sitting there with a Kool-Aid smile. Ain't no way. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. Sassy Girl says that wasn't a song for a woman he fucks and then turned his head when he got ready to kiss him. So why is she smiling and awing? Because look, Sassy Girl, let's be real about this. Sonya is not been desired by anybody. She just hasn't. You know what I mean? When we listen to her talk about past relationships and shit that she's been through, she has not been desired by anybody. So this is the most that she has been desired, right? And now for those of us on the outside that's looking at this, we understand that Nesto doesn't desire her, but in her brain, in her mind, this is the most that she's been wanted, desired, talked to, put up with, all of that. Because what man will sit up there and put up with her and all her damn conspiracy theories? I don't know of one. But so now Nesto is really putting her in a position where she feels like she is desired and wanted. That explains the smile on her face. That's all it is. Sonya's ice cream truck. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says I'm requesting end of the road. Let me see. Am I doing request tonight? I'm not feeling it tonight. Okay. All right. I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm just saying. I'm not, I ain't in the best throat tonight. I'm not, catch me on a Thursday and maybe I can get it out better. Pecan Tan 0726 says he's a day late. He got the side hand rendition. Lord have mercy. I Revive said, are we in a Tyler Perry movie? I hope not. Okay. Miss is Beautiful One says, what about Two Occasions by The Deal? That would have been better. Yeah, it would have been, but old boy probably don't know that song. I'm just saying. Michi 3 said, how much bootay Nesto had to give up for that song? I don't know, but probably a lot, okay? Probably a lot. If I'm guessing, okay? If I'm guessing. Fessy Jewel, thank you so much for the super chat. Said Nesto gave Shirley a stolen $250,000 ring and G-Wagon. He gave Sonya a Struggle Mammy song. Clearly no respect. Fessy Jewel, this is the most disrespecting, disgusting guy that I've ever seen. And then there's Nesto. Okay. Major's wife said, y'all done got me in trouble again the way I'm screaming. Look, Major's wife, tell your husband to come in. We're having a good time. Okay. Tell your husband to come on in. We're having a good time. Tessie Jewel, thank you so much for the super chat, y'all. Let's move on. Let's move on. How good this song was.
That was wonderful. Very unexpected. Wow. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. No, thank you. That's got to do what I can do from
That's
nothing.
a lot. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yes. Okay, but I just want to let you know I sure appreciate you. I ain't got nothing but I sure do.
I know you do. I know
Yes,
you do.
I do. You can
I know.
understand. Yes, I do.
I know you do. That I know.
Yeah.
That was totally unexpected. Thank you.
But that's how you make me feel. Same way you show up in that courtroom, totally unexpected. So you keep me going. You definitely keep me going. So I want to say thank you.
I got to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta keep it going. Oh, that was so sweet.
Yeah. Keep the young guys, focus on their true talents, what really going on. Make somebody else smile. That's important. That's important. Yeah. Staying positive. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're more than welcome.
That was nice. I never got a serenade. Oh, that was my first. Wow. Is that my
Yeah.
first?
Okay.
Thank you, Nesto.
Well, you're more than welcome. You go get you something to eat yet?
Yeah, I'm going in a minute. It stopped raining. It was raining a little, but it's still raining. I'm going shortly. I'm gonna go down the street and get some food. I'm gonna get some pizza.
Pizza
and French fries. That is so good together. It is.
Now she got her underdeveloped shortened colon, right? She is calling herself working out, right? She got to go get a workout outfit, but she about to go get some greasy ass pizza and some greasy ass fries to eat with it. Y'all see why she ain't never gonna get better. Y'all see why it's always gonna stink in the damn RV/camper/trailer. Do y'all see why this makes no sense from a dietary point of view? Thank you, Major's wife. Major's wife said, going to the gym, eating pizza and fries. Make it rain says all those carbs. Tiny B here says that little camper going to be functified. So functified. Yeah. It's the brat tat tat tat. That's what she gonna be. That's what she gonna be doing in the toilet. Brat tat tat tat. That's what I. When you pass by the outside of the trailer, when you pass by the outside of the trailer, Lex Rich, all you gonna hear is brat tat tat tat, and that ain't gonna be the brat. It's gonna be her ass on the toilet after eating all them god doggone pizza and French fries because they go so well together. They go so well together. Lonnie says she never gets a balanced meal, an adult meal. Right. Like, who eats that? Like pizza and fries was what I ate in high school at lunch, right? I think, was it fries that came with that? Yeah. It was pizza and fries, right? The little flat pizza that was so good for some reason. And French fries. But I was a teenager. I was 15, 16 years old, right? This woman is pushing 60 and she's going out to eat pizza and fries, and she has a medical condition, Lonnie. She has a medical condition. But it's going to be so functified. Major's wife said, Nate, send me your address. I've been evicted from the bedroom. I'm about to go to be bunking with Sonya in the random driveway. Look, Major's wife. Major's wife. Why your husband don't want to come in and join us? I don't understand. I don't understand. Callie Bell says she's trying to gain weight. That is fatty foods. Callie Bell, here's the tricky part of what you're saying. She's trying to gain weight, but she also has an intestinal problem. She's got issues with her she can't ingest food like you and I can. So she needs to find another way to do it. Fatty foods will work for you, myself, and anyone else that has a fully functioning digestive system. So yes, she's trying to gain weight, but she's also going to the gym, and she also has an intestinal system that can't handle that type of grease. That's the problem. So yeah, for anybody else, sure, gaining weight by eating like that, but she has to be on a special diet. And she's already gone to doctors that she told us in the last call, or one of these calls. She went to the doctor, and the doctor told her what to eat, and it was not pizza and fries. It just wasn't. And like Chocolate Drop says, she has a kid appetite. Awful. Just awful. Absolutely awful. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all help Major's wife talk her husband into letting her back into the bedroom. Major's wife, I'm sorry you got kicked out the bedroom, okay? All right? Major's wife said he's watching Raising Kanan. I was too loud. He went in the basement now. He went in the basement now, but he's caught up. He didn't know Shirley divorced Nesto and Sonya's a no. Yes, Major's wife, fill your husband in on where we are in the story, okay? So he can come along and act a fool with us, okay? All right? Shavy said the doctor said eat grapes. Right. She's obviously, she has to go to a doctor. She can't just eat whatever and gain weight like the rest of us can. You know, if I eat pizza and fries, it's going to help me gain weight. I don't need to gain weight, but it would put weight on me, right? It's not going to work that way for her. It's going to come right out of her because of the way that her digestive system works. So, you know, it's a different type of thing. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat, says she's going to have a muddy day. Oh my God. Nola Brown says she was told to eat grapes. Yeah. She can't just do whatever. You know what I mean? Like, she's not set up that way. She's just not. Shirley's divorce finally says she needs some Ensure and Boost to help her gain weight. Right. More like not fatty as in greasy foods. That's not good for her because every time she eats wings, what does she tell Nesto? Every time I eat wings, I end up on the toilet. I end up on the toilet, right? Her digestive system is unique in the way that what happened to her after she was almost unalived. So it's definitely different. Ms. Lady says, how much more weight y'all think she'll lose while on the road? A lot. A lot. Lisa Glade says, surely her body will respond better to fresh cooked vegetables instead of pizza, fries, and Alfredo. I mean, listen, if she's just now, she's what is she like 58 or 59? She's just not going to the doctor about gaining weight after all this time. So, for her to jump out with a teenage diet after like constantly having to go to the bathroom, is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Good Judy says, my husband gets so annoyed when I tell him about Nestor and Sonia, and even more so when I tell our friends about it. Yeah, I know, right? It's hard to find people to talk about. That's why we love each other so much, right? That's why we love each other so much, is because we can talk about it. We can laugh about it because we understand all the nuances of what's going on. And sometimes it can be hard to talk to other people about this. Absolutely. Absolutely. But let's listen to some more.
Pizza and French fries.
Okay. But your glasses look nice on you. Don't strain your eyes. Don't strain your eyes so bad. Don't strain your eyes. Keep them
Right,
going.
we all.
Yeah. It's all right.
I would think, yeah, I mean, I see you better, of course, because I'm blind.
Yeah. But this is a good visit right here. This is way better than the other day. Yeah.
What?
Way
Was
better.
I ugly the other day?
No, I didn't say that. It's just going in and out. Just going in and out. That's all.
Yeah. Could have been a lot where I was sitting. I was sitting on the floor.
Oh, that's what you was doing?
I told you I was sitting on the floor. I was sitting on the floor.
Okay.
I wasn't in the RV. I had to wash my hair and everything, so I always got to like go borrow people's bathrooms for that.
Oh, okay.
I got like 4 bathrooms here. I could like borrow.
Okay.
4 people's houses who was like, you can come and you need to use the shower and wash. You can. And I was like, okay.
Okay, but so how do you keep up with what is it, the tornadoes coming? Oh, wait a minute. Are you going to that smokeout fest they be having up north? They got a smokeout fest.
I want to go out west to the van life thing. That's all summer. They got like 4 situations they having. But then there's a show in September I want to go to, and that's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, you talking? That's another smokeout where all them people be not just smoking weed all day long. That'll be legal. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know about that.
Hey, you ride like a
weed for pain management, and that was
what they call it. That's what the hippies call it. That you ride like a hippie right now. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving with the wind. I'm just flowing with the wind.
Okay. All right. Well, you flow on then.
It is actually a fun. I mean, I'm so long. I don't have a dog or a partner, but
Are you getting a dog?
No.
Oh, okay. No, I'm saying because they got them. What they call them dogs?
No.
For the old people.
No. I don't want a dog. A service dog. You know what? Can you see that? No, I don't want a service dog because you know what a dog is? Something I gotta take care of, clean up, buy shit for. It's gonna smell. Maybe not. I don't know. No.
Well, it sounds like you're peaceful by yourself. It sounds like it.
I don't feel like, okay, so it feels the same way as when I was in my apartment. I lived alone, right? It's the same thing. It's just that my apartment moved when I wanted to. Other than that, it's the same feeling as when I was living in that apartment.
You a lie. Sonya, you lying. You just said, and I've been reading y'all comments, okay? All right. Welcome in, Karen S. Thank you for being here, okay? Miss is beautiful one. Let me ask you this, okay? Sonya's ice cream truck, I'm gonna ask you too. All right. Tessie Jewel, I'm gonna ask you. Is it the same thing, Alicia, Jet Black Straight? Is it the same thing as living in your apartment when you have to borrow a bathroom? Because your apartment or Sydney's apartment or Thomas's apartment, whoever apartment you was living in, damn it, whoever apartment you was living in, did you have to borrow a bathroom? Miss Principal, that's my point. How is it the same thing, Miss Principal? How is it the same thing as living in your apartment when you have to borrow a bathroom or borrow a shower? How many times did Sonya have to go knock on her neighbor's door and say, "Can I take a shower here because I'm unable to take a shower over at my apartment?" The answer is none. The answer is none. It's not the same thing. And I think that the denial in this heifer's head is just ridiculous, y'all. And Dr. Charles, I said the same thing, right? I said the same thing. Live alone. When did she ever live alone, y'all? Huh? Did I miss that? Lex Rich said Native Shirley would never. Shirley would never have to borrow somebody's bathroom with your nasty ass. And Miss Principal, let me tell you something. This is exactly what I would say. All right? Miss Principal says she wouldn't be shitting up my bathroom. And look, I would tell her, like Craig Daddy told Craig on Friday when Smokey wanted to come in and take a shit. All right? Ain't nobody doing number two but me. Okay? ain't nobody gonna come in my house to use my toilet when you had a toilet to use. Right? Y'all, this is a choice that she made. And I don't feel like my bathroom, my plumbing, right, needs to be fucked up behind Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Okay. I just don't see why that has to be my issue because you chose to be in an RV to impress your incarcerated boyfriend. Y'all see what I'm saying? Am I making sense tonight? Am I making sense on a Monday night? That's all I want to know. Because this don't make no god doggone sense. Deanne says she continually justify her circumstance. Sonya is homeless. Miss Principal say all of this because she can't afford to fill her water tank, but yet Miss Principal, she gonna go out west, right? Sonya ice cream truck says Sonya lived in a group home. Aunt Natty says she was couch surfing just like she's driveway surfing. Exactly. Miss Lady said, I bet whoever driveway, bathroom, water hose she's using is getting on their last nerve. You know, look, how annoying is that, right? You gotta be, and you know, she goes to the bathroom every 10 minutes. So you can't even sit down and watch Family Feud, Price is Right, My Three Sons, whatever the hell you want. You can't even enjoy your TV. You can't watch the original Spider-Man that used to come on, the Incredible Hulk with Lou Ferrigno. You can't watch none of that because Sonya knocking on your door every 10 minutes. You trying to watch Judge Wapner. You can't even watch Judge Wapner because Sonya knocking on your door got to use the damn toilet again. Ain't no way in hell. It just ain't no way in hell. Danielle says in her is her friend a single man? What girlfriend wife is letting some woman in their house and just y'all killing me. And just shit and shower. And she better not be throwing her poopy bags in my garbage. Exactly. I'm just saying, y'all. Imagine that you sitting down, right? You sitting down, you've been working all day, you turn on the TV because you want to watch some Charlie's Angels, right? You can't wait to see what's gonna happen on the next episode of Fantasy Island. The plane, right? And as soon as the plane come in, your doorbell go off. And who is it? Who out there? Honey, who is that? Who is this little bald-headed dude outside? Do you see the little bald-headed dude standing outside, honey? Who is that? Oh, you know what I'm saying? I said, I had told Sonya. Who the fuck is Sonya? She ringing the bell twice. Who is Sonya? Why she ringing my doorbell? You know we've been waiting all week to find out what happens on the next episode of Fantasy Island. The plane. Why in the hell is there a bald-headed little dude ringing my doorbell 3 times? What does she want? Well, I had told her, you know what I'm saying, that my little homegirl, you know what I'm talking about? And I had told her that she could come by here and use the toilet. You told somebody that this heifer could come and shit in my toilet? Ring my doorbell. See, this don't make no damn sense. This don't make no damn sense. This lady said, I can hear my neighbor now. There was some woman washing her hair. Washing her hair with your water hose. I'm just saying. 501 Queen, I'm just saying, I don't know what people watch nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what people watch. Okay? All right? Miss New Stars 1971 said that's the Different Strokes doorbell. It sure is. Miss Principal said, no, Native. I would have said, who the fuck is this mega mind looking bitch at my door? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. You cannot sit down and watch Heart to Heart or Scarecrow and Mrs. King because this heifer got to go to the bathroom. The hell? And it ain't gonna work like that, okay? Dr. Charles says she blowing up bathrooms. Right. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Salt and Pepper Trusted says, eat junk food all day. I know at 2 a.m. she just has to poop and pee like a little puppy. Look at the little puppy on the right side of the screen, y'all. Look at her.
By myself.
So you change the scenery. That's what you like.
That's all it is you change the scenery and I own it instead of renting it. And I could and it's just a lot smaller, of course, which I don't care. But I can just look out a window every day and see a different view. Instead of the same.
It make you think different, don't it?
Yeah, it's called living. That's all it is. Instead of being stuck in one spot, it's living. Okay. That's all, you know. And a new norm.
Okay.
So it don't feel any different. It doesn't feel any different. It just feels like how I was in my apartment, and I was just sitting in that bitch by myself, you know. And so yeah, I mean.
So your telephone to go to your TV.
So yeah, I use my I got 3 phones. So I got one phone I had bought for you, but it's just sitting, and then I got another phone, and that's the one I use. The other number you call me on, that's the one I use for my hotspot.
Oh, okay.
The other phone that I had bought, the iPhone that I had bought last year, I don't really use that because I had bought that. I bought it for you, but you never got out. So it's just sitting here. It's a nice one. It's brand new.
Now, y'all want to talk about silly? She bought a phone for Nesto. Okay. She bought a phone for Nesto. Miss is Beautiful One says, I can't believe she lives by her own advice. Well, she kind of don't. But Miss is Beautiful One, can you believe that she bought a whole phone just for Nesto? Keisha Marie says, dumb broad. Yes, she is a dumb broad because she bought a phone for Nesto and then gonna say, but you never got out. The fuck? Let's listen, y'all. Let's listen. I just wanted to point out that she bought a whole phone for Nesto. Okay? Just for Nesto. Hold on. Ms. Lady said, why would somebody with her health short colon issues do this? Poor decisions. She is a poor decision machine. That is why she is talking to the dude on the left side of the screen. Let's listen.
But it's a new model. It ain't like this one I carry is a 11. This one is
Oh,
a 14 or a 15. A 14 or a 15. I think they're at
uh,
16 now.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it was newer than the one you was carrying around.
Yeah, that's it right now. That's it. It's sitting in somebody's room. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
It's sitting somewhere. All right.
yeah. Okay, well, you be safe out there. I love you very much. I'm glad I get to see you today. Yeah, this is a good
See me
visit.
every day if you call.
I know
I'm
it.
just not gonna be. I'm just not gonna be done up every day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, well, you know what? I appreciate you doning it up. How about that?
I just did it up a little bit because I got a beater on and some shorts.
Hey, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Just did it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too serious. Because that's the only thing difference is it don't make sense to put on serious clothes sitting in the RV. And unless I'm going somewhere, I don't really need to put on no clothes.
Mhm.
I just have lounging, like, type of clothes on. But I was doing that in Atlanta. I would go out the house in sweatshirt and shorts more than anything. I wasn't
So you
going
got
nowhere.
you gonna go to your other spot you're talking about, going to work for your firm? That firm? You
Oh
say is
no.
in travel.
So there's a club that I'm supposed to be opening. And I'm waiting. They talked to me last week about it. It's a strip club. And
I'm sorry. Am I the only one that thinks that shit is? Oh, God. Eddie Murphy, what you saying? She opening up a club, y'all. Somebody called her and said, "Hey, why don't you bring the trailer camper thing over here and open up this club? Because obviously you're good at business because you live in a trailer down by the river." Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, no Dion's breaks. Yes, another club. She gonna open up the club, y'all. Uh-huh. Lisa Glaze said, "Oh Lord, here we go with another strip club story." She gonna open up a club this time. 501 Queen said, "My damn goodness." Can you imagine, Dr. Charles? Let me talk to you real quick, okay? Dr. Charles, B. Ann, Miss Principal, let me talk to y'all real quick. If you had to get help opening a club, okay, Aquarius Bay, all right, Danielle, let me just rap to you real quick. If you had to get help to get somebody to help you open up a club, would you want somebody who was stable, had an address, had a place to live, had a bathroom that they could shit in, had a shower that they could shower in, somebody who didn't have to go buy socks? Or would you ask Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III? Somebody who is literally on the road all the time, got an RV that she can't operate without the help of her incarcerated boyfriend. I'm just trying to see if Sonya would be the viable option for helping you open up your club when she is unstable herself. Because stability means a lot, right? Like when you're trying to do a business and you need somebody to help you run your business, you don't need somebody that has to run out and go buy socks and an outfit because they've been sitting around stanking in their clothes for 2 weeks because they don't have a place to wash them and there's no air conditioning in the trailer because she doesn't want to run the generator. I'm just saying, y'all help me out. Yeah, y'all help me out and let me know if this person on the right side of the screen would be the person, Deanne, that you would want to help you open up a club or anything. Coffee is brewing. Just tell me, am I going down the right track? Am I going down the right track with this thought process? That hey, what you doing? Driving my RV? Driving it where? Oh, I'm just driving it. I'm looking for a parking lot. Oh, okay. Well, will you help me come open up this club? Does that sound right? Does that sound right? I mean, I'm just trying to understand. Karen S said Felix the cat is tripping and dripping at the gas station doing 2-for-1s. Come on now, come on, Karen S. Now, y'all really gonna make me y'all. I done went all this time and they ain't put nobody in the furnace. Y'all really trying to get to the furnace? Really? That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Say, who are these damn imaginary business partners? Right? Who called her out the damn blue sky to open up a club? Where is said club at, and what the fuck is she gonna do to help them open it? I'm just trying to make it make sense. That's all I'm trying to do. Aunt Natty said I wouldn't want her to help me open an envelope. Thank you, Aunt Natty. That's all I was trying to confirm. Let's listen.
And last week I really didn't feel like I wanted to do it, but I feel better now health wise. So I feel like I got a little energy. So I'm not going to be like too hands on like I used to before with it, but I'm definitely going to be involved. You know, because the owners aren't in town, so they need somebody that they can trust to be their eyes in the building. So that's
Okay.
basically, yeah, they reached out to me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. Pretty smile. I understand. All right. Well, this thing finna cut out. Love you. Be safe.
Call me tomorrow. Or you can call me tonight on the regular phone.
Okay.
Or you could just do other shit in your RV and leave this man alone for the night. Fuck, he already had somebody sing you a song. What else the hell do you want? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I had a moment. I'm sorry. Okay, let's listen to the rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't talk too much, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I understand.
Can't say much of nothing, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I can sing. All right. Love you.
Call
Bye.
me later. Love you. Bye. Hey.
What you doing? Where your glasses at?
I don't know. They're somewhere in here. They are somewhere in here. They're probably in my drawer. In my junk drawer. How are you?
You gotta have your glasses where you can at least read.
Glasses
so you can read. Yeah.
Quarter of a tank. My generator be shutting down after 40 minutes. And it's not supposed to do that. I'm gonna
Because
end up having to drive to my dealership, unfortunately, and had them take it in. How are you?
all right. Do you have you should have can you see on the outside of it, or is the panel just covered up
Oh,
on
it's
the
not
generator?
covered. It's not covered. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
White.
Can you put like a little no. What I'm saying is a panel that covers the engine up.
Oh. Yeah, I know what
It
you're
look
talking
like,
about.
like you hot out there. Like you sweating out there. Your face full of water.
Listen, it is hot. It is so hot. It is so.
Okay.
It is. I got the air on in the front though. I just didn't have it on until I parked. I was just letting the wind blow because hold on. You know, the wind be, I mean, this thing be eating up some gas. So I
Yeah,
just be letting
yeah.
the wind blow. But I went, oh my God, I went to the gym this morning. Well, 1 o'clock, you
But
know, sleep.
look to your left. Good God Almighty.
You see that?
Look- Yeah.
Listen. So my thighs started hurting from working out the day before yesterday, right? My inner thighs. Because I did that little thigh machine that pushes them in and out. That was a wrong decision. Oh my God. So today I drove the car, went and worked out, driving the car. Every time I hit the clutch, my thighs was killing me. I was like, oh, can't do it. My thighs are killing me.
Oh, you can't do it because you're talking about can't work out no more? That's what you trying to say?
No.
This is a very unattractive lady, and I'm gonna say that from not from unattractive as in her looks, but y'all already know I don't like her looks. But she's unattractive just in the way that she thinks. She's unattractive in her attitude, like everything else. Right? It's not just the one thing. Everything about her is so unattractive, and I just be sitting here looking at her on these visits, and I'm just like, she's just unattractive in the way that she like her mind is so immature. And it's like with people like Sonya, you can only talk about certain things. You could talk about her weird conspiracy theories. You could talk about shit that she saw on the news. And then you can talk about like random shit. But you can't really have a serious conversation with her because she's not a serious person. She's not a serious minded person. Now, Dr. Charles asked a question that we have kind of talked about just a little bit, Dr. Charles. Dr. Charles says, why does he always insist on her wearing glasses? Thoughts. Yeah, because he sees that her face is not attractive. He sees those bags under her eyes. He sees all of these things that I think in my mind, right? Nesto, because he does have that fetish for youngsters. Okay. I don't care that um they're not following through with those charges. That doesn't mean that he didn't do it. It doesn't mean because, as a matter of fact, the paperwork says they had the probable cause. All right. They're not pursuing it for whatever reasons they don't want to pursue it. But to me, it doesn't change the fact that Nesto likes younger people. And so, Dr. Charles, for me, my thought behind this is that without those glasses, her age shows more. Her age and how she is almost 60 years old comes across. So when he looks at her with the glasses, he still has the illusion of a 12-year-old. Now, I didn't say 12-year-old. He said 12-year-old. He said, look at you, you look like you're 12. So that tells me that he likes 12-year-olds. You look like you're 12. Look at you. You look like you're 12. That's what he said. I'm quoting his words, right? Native didn't make that up. So for me, what I see without her glasses, even though right now to me she looks all of 60 years old. But see, to Nesto, what he wants to see is he wants to see that youth that he so fetishes over. And that's the reason why he wants her to always have those glasses on, because without those glasses, she looks every bit of 172. She do. Just my thought. Just my thought. Let's listen to the rest of this shit.
Oh, I'm going to push through. You got to push through the pain.
Yeah, you got to push to the paint. Yep.
Yeah, you got to. When I got to 8, I was doing 10 counts. When I got to 8, I was struggling. I was like, oh, this shit hurt. But I had to push through it because I didn't want to deal with the pain. I mean, I don't like my thighs, so I have to push through the pain.
Okay. Well, you got to push to it then.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to push through the pain.
So your generator probably done got out of fluid, so it probably got no antifreeze in it. That'll shut it down too for not getting overheated.
Oh, antifreeze?
Yes, it could be green or it could be orange. I don't know what they got in it. But
Yeah.
that,
My salesman sucks. Hold on, big sure. company chat fluids throughout vehicle.
So you're saying it's shutting off when the AC on? That what you're saying, or just
No,
shut off here?
no, it just shuts off after like 30 minutes. It'll just shut off. And then I have to restart it. And I know it's an automatic shut off when I get to a quarter of a tank, but I'll be a half a tank or better. And I look, and then when it shuts off, I go and check to verify. And it still be like a half a tank or better. I never let it get beyond half a tank. I always keep it half or full. Sitting here like, what in the actual fudge is going on?
Sometimes you let it get too far down, the air get in the line, so it got to be primed back up. So that's what happens too. Yeah, if it get too low, you got to prime it back up, but you got to have like it's a filter on the side, and you got to keep. It's called startup. It's a can of spray.
Oh, it shouldn't even have any issues. It's a brand new unit.
Did told you
But I
that
got
new
the
stuff don't
premium.
matter.
I got that premium package warranty. So
Okay, well you got to clean your glasses too. You know, that thing is so
yeah,
filthy.
it's filthy. Oh my god, you the one made me put them on.
Yeah, you need to have them on so you can see what's going on. That problem going on, you can't see. You're trying to sit around here and still trying to keep them things watered down, but hey.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got 15 pair. You already know. And they dirty too. Hold on. I got to look in my drawer. They're in my backpack. I guess I have a cleaner. Okay, here go. Is this a cleaner? Yep, I found a cleaner. All right, let me clean them.
So what y'all going to see today? Yeah, like you having a rough time today, boy. Yeah, a rough
No,
time today.
so I washed my hair this morning and I did my hair in the unit. I had to see if I could do it, and I actually did it. So I was able to wash it, outside, which I like anyway. And then I washed it outside, and then I came in and then I threw it up, you know, my usual. It's too hot for hair right now. And I went to the gym afterwards. I went to the gym, and that was that so far. I'm supposed to go watch the game tonight. And
See, I'm pausing this, Dr. Charles, so that you can see why he want her to put them damn glasses on, okay? I'm pausing this just for you, Dr. Charles. I want you to see, Dr. Charles, look at that bag, look at her eye, right? The illusion of a child goes away when she takes her glasses off. And Nesto sees that. And Nesto would say, put any pair of glasses on so that I don't have to look at those bags in your eyes, so that those bags under your eyes are not, because she looks all of an 80-year-old woman right here. And no offense to 80-year-old women, okay? But she does not look her age. She looks about 20 years older than what she actually is because of her lack of upkeep. See, Leisha, does this look like a 57-year-old woman? Because I've seen some 57-year-old women that are absolutely amazing. They take care of themselves. They drink enough water. They don't have to go buy socks because they already got socks. They only buy socks, see, whenever their other socks run out. And when they go buy socks, they're not walking out of a trailer/camper. They're walking out of their home. See. She is a nomad. She looks unhealthy. You're right. Ms. is beautiful one. You're right. So see, he wants her to put those glasses on for the same reason I want her to put those glasses on, so we don't have to look at this shit. Because look at her right here. That's why. Danielle said Nesto is putting her down. He's being passive aggressive. he's angry. She is not just sitting in Atlanta waiting on him. Right. Dr. Charles said this is really, really sad. It is. It really, really is. Miss Principal says, I feel like she wears her drawers 5 days a week before she washes them. Miss Principal, she said that when she is in the trailer, all she doesn't get dressed. Says she hadn't got dressed in 2 weeks. Now, Miss Principal, do you think, Miss Principal, that in 2 weeks of sitting around in the same clothes that she actually was bathing every day for those 2 weeks? There are 14 days in a 2-week time span. How many times do you think she took a bath in those 14 days? I'm gonna say 2. Okay. I mean, what are we talking about here? Look at her, and we get to see it, right? She has a really weird self-image. Self-image is a thing. How you see yourself and how the world sees yourself often doesn't line up. But I don't think that it's this far off for most people. Sonya doesn't see what we see. When we see these pictures, yes, we laugh at her. Yes, we make fun of her. But at the same time, we are looking at a woman who is aging rapidly, whether she wants to admit that or not. Deanne said, just shy of 57. I don't look like that. No, Deanne, you do not. You do not. Them folks say she is really living rough. This sounds absolutely miserable. Absolutely. Danielle said, I bet she's not brushing her teeth too. No, the whole thing stinks of everything. Every orifice of her body is emitting an odor inside of this small space. And then you add heat on top of that because she doesn't know how to run the fucking air conditioning in the thing. Plus you got a toilet that's always being used. It stinks in there. It stinks. Okay? It does. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says that RV smelled like Badissi. On that note, I'm hitting the play button.
That's it. I'm gonna watch the game. So I'm gonna put some clothes on. But I got on workout clothes. That's all I wear. Sitting here. I'm gonna put some clothes on.
Okay. Well, then you have to drive somewhere and get your generator hooked up because it's too hot.
Now wait, y'all. Now to Miss Principal's point, she said that all she wears is workout clothes. So if you work out in clothes, if you have workout clothes that are for working out, and she says that she's trying to work out, then she sits in there in the same clothes that she's worked out in without bathing. All right. Somebody asked, where does she wash her hair? She washed her hair outside, which apparently she likes that anyway. What the fuck ever that means, right? So yes, Miss Principal, you are on to something. That probably is what this fucking camper / trailer smells like.
I'd be fun around in that box like that.
Ooh, it's too freaking hot, man. Yeah, to me, summer sucks. Summer sucks for old people. You can't be hot, man. I be in Vegas ready to pass the hell out. It'd be so damn hot. I don't even go out during the day no more in Vegas. I wait till. Is that better?
Yeah, it's much better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now you can see what's going on in the world. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's hot as fuck. It's hot as fuck outside. But I got the air on. And it is what it is. Hey, Nesto.
Oh no.
You what?
You feel it blowing?
I got the air right on me.
Oh, you talking about in front? Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the front, right. See that? You can see a little bit.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see what you got going on. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. No ham sandwiches.
Okay, right. Oh, you stupid. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it's hot outside. Super hot. I'm going to go probably get a smoothie. I have some Chick-fil-A, some garbage.
Okay, it seems like it's holding you up pretty good.
I was wondering where this Chick-fil-A came from because...
Hold on, y'all.
It wasn't around the last time I was here. And I'm looking like, what did they do? Why is there a Chick-fil-A here?
Hold
It's
on.
never here before, but they
Almost got it. There it is. Do y'all? Okay, so I remember I was in when we were doing the call live with Shay, right? And I was in the comments and I said, them bottom teeth about to come out any minute. Am I the only one that feels like them bottom teeth about to come out as she's talking? I want y'all to pay attention, right? To this part because I felt like at any minute she was about to lose them bottom teeth. I feel like they're not in there all the way right or something. I don't know. 501 Queen said this whole thing is miserable and depressing. I'm actually building out a school bus to do a van life, but I have a whole house that I'll be living from. The bus is just to go get loose in. Right. I mean, yeah, 501 Queen. It's I don't think it's meant to be like I live my entire life. Now, can you do it? Yeah, I guess you can. But to me, it would seem like a bigger expense than having a house. You see what I'm saying? I just, it just seems like that would be the case. Um, Victoria says, too grown to be letting your glasses get that bad. Well, when you don't give a fuck about nothing but Nesto, that's just what happens, Real says, I have to do the replay. Hey, Real, thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you. Major's wife said maybe Nesto asked all these questions to see if it's room for him. I mean, he has nowhere else to go if he ever gets out. Nesto ain't living there. Major's wife, Nesto will go out on the street and hustle another woman before he lives with this one. Trust me. Trust me. Casino lady said, cool in the front seat only cost her $50 every other day. That makes sense, right? Right, casino lady. It makes no sense. This whole thing makes no sense. The whole thing that she's doing makes no sense. Chocolate Drop said, it just sounds like a whole headache, right? Dr. Charles said he's sitting there laughing at her. Absolutely. But y'all watch these bottom teeth, though. Tell me if this shit ain't about to come out, because it looked like it's about to come out. Watch.
tore down a bank. It was a bank that was there, and they completely revamped the whole city. The whole city. Shame.
Well, that's good. That's good. Change is good sometimes.
Yeah, it's a lot of new development, a lot of new buildings, a lot of not like Atlanta. Atlanta got a new building on every freaking block, like everybody's coming. But man, I saw this McLaren yesterday. So I seen this. I think it looked like it was a Tesla, but Tesla's he doesn't change the models, right? They all are just the same. The same model, they just update the computer system, but the outsides are, which is smart, But I think they redesigned it because I saw one today. She had it wrapped like a iridescent, like pink color. It's kind of cute because I'm not a pink fan of wraps, but this pink color she had it was super nice, and it was I think it was a Tesla. It looked like a Tesla, but I know definitely it was an electric car. So I just got to go online and see.
Okay, but y'all see what I'm saying. Okay, because I see some of y'all see what I'm saying. NPR Nerd 73 says she needs polygrip badly. 501 Queen says, yeah, you can tell when she sucks them to push them back down. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even this still shot right here looks weird, right? It looks really, really weird. And when I was watching it, I was like, what the fuck is about to happen? Oh my God. B. Ann says, I agree, Native. He's not going to live with her not one day. He has no interest in that shit at all. Not at all. Keisha Marie says, if he got out, I guarantee you he will make sure to have an abundance of phone numbers. He not gonna get caught with one chick to depend on no more. Absolutely not, Keisha Marie. Absolutely not. He gonna call Dion and he gonna have Dion try to hook something up with something old from the past. It's not gonna be her, and she's gonna be so disappointed. She's going to be so disappointed. Victoria said, attention span of a gnat. Exactly. Chocolate Drop said her bottom lip looks like some raw meat. Right. Exactly. Work in Progress says, when he stopped changing the models of, you can't go by that. You cannot go by that at all. All right. Kimmy K said, wait, is she still in Atlanta? Up. Allegedly, she's in Ohio. That is where she's supposed to be, right? That is where she is supposed to be. Miss Principal says she's a felon, right? He can't live with her. He can't. Not even in a damn trailer / RV or whatever the hell this thing is she's driving around in, right? Ms. Lady says she definitely cannot afford him, like he said, not at all. Mary Willis said he's looking at her like she's pitiful because she is. Nola Brown said he gonna steal that RV to level her up. Ain't that some kind of level up? Damn it, man. Lex Rich said he wouldn't even kiss her on the mouth after using dirty plastic dicks on her. He definitely is not going living in a cell on wheels with her. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ann says they're the wrong size. Oh, that's why her lip protrudes. Oh, I ain't think about that, Ann. Let's watch her talk. Let's watch her talk.
See it. I think they changed the models or updated it finally. I don't know. Hard to say. What's that frozen?
Okay.
You got that little afro?
Yeah.
Is it cold in there?
It's 24/7. 24/7. Yeah, the high order down now, so you know how that go.
What?
Yeah, so something going on with that. I guess they get on it. Yeah,
Man, inhumane conditions.
that's
So,
why.
did you saw the news where that father ran over the police and killed him because they shot his son, right?
No, I ain't see that.
Okay, so it's in Cincinnati where this guy, his son was killed by the police. So they took him in the office.
Here comes Miss Positivity, right? Miss Positive, 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 all us negative, and she positive. Okay, let's listen to all the positive shit she about to say.
Or in the headquarters and let him see the footage of what happened. And they tried to say that his son had a gun, right? But the boy didn't. You know, sometimes the police be having those extra guns. So they were trying to say the boy had a gun and he pointed it at the officer while running away, and that gave them just cause to shoot and kill him, right? And then they tried to say that the car he was in was stolen, which it wasn't. He was behind on his payments, and the finance company reported it stolen. Which some do that, which they shouldn't do that. That's very dangerous, as we see, right? So he went. The father went, and after he left the police department, he saw a cop directing traffic. Wasn't the cop that killed his son? It was another cop, right? So he proceeded to run him over and kill him, right? So when they arrested him, of course they whooped his ass. He had all kind of stitches and bruises and all kind of injuries to his face. And every time you see him in court, they always like have the room 90% cops trying to show intimidation, right? But he always come in the courtroom with his head held very high, his face real, like his jaw be tight, like fuck all y'all, right? He just sued them for $25 million, the police department, for whooping his butt while he got arrested. He ain't playing. He ain't playing. They was like, innocent or guilty ain't got nothing to do with the conditions and how you treat a person. You are not allowed to whoop nobody's ass just because they're in custody. And he got a $25 million lawsuit against the very police department in which he's in court for killing one of their officers.
Oh.
And this does what for him? This does what for him exactly? So you don't have nothing else to talk about except for this story, which I believe. Now, I know the story she's talking about. I haven't looked into it, but it sounds like she's getting all this shit wrong. From the little bit that I've heard. I mean, y'all help me out and tell me if she's getting this shit right. But it sounds like she's getting all this shit wrong. Dr. Charles says, inhumane conditions, Sonya, he's living better than you right now. It's funnier when you think about it, Dr. Charles. I really didn't think about that. 501 Queen says all of it is wrong as hell. That's kind of what I thought, right? That's kind of what I thought, just by the way that she is explaining it. And Sonya don't get none of these stories right. So I'm gonna have to look into it. Attitude and Tylenol, some was right. He is suing. I did hear that part, but it's the circumstances. Thessie Jules says she enhanced the story greatly. I that's what I believe. Yeah. Rossi says I think they did find a gun. Yeah. I think there's a lot. Like I'm gonna have to look into it. I can't. Whatever it is, I cannot go off of what Sonya's saying. I can't. I can't. I can't. 501 Queen said Miss Principal, her breath definitely stinks. You said it definitely stinks. Okay. All right. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay.
Yes. I said, there you, they said, I was watching the guy who did the commentary on the story. He said, this dude ain't playing. We don't know who his lawyers are, but they are not playing. It's a black dude. He got a black attorney because he's a tall gentleman. He's always like, in court. He's all, when he's there with him, he's like, it's people say, they feel for him, and then some people say, but the gist of it is the boy didn't have a gun. They think they planted because he said when you watch the footage, the boy don't have a gun in his hand. His hands are empty. And then they threw a gun in the bushes and said that's what he had. So they would have to get like an outside source if they didn't put his handprint on it and get a DNA analysis on the weapon. But
Okay.
sometimes they cover all angles when they're doing dirty shit and put his handprint all over it so his DNA and stuff can be on there. You saw how Tory Lanez, he's in jail, right? But they saying shooting Megan in the foot, right? The rapper chick, boy, girl, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, rapper chick, boy, girl, or whatever? Rapper chick, boy, girl, or whatever. Can anybody translate that bullshit? Rapper chick, boy, girl, or whatever. Anybody? 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 Okay, let's listen.
Boy, girl.
You be hearing some shit, right?
I don't know that now. I don't know nothing about all.
They said Michelle Obama was a man.
I don't know about all that now. But go ahead.
Okay, but Sonya, guess what? Nobody has ever told Michelle Obama that she was more man than woman. But guess who has heard that in their lifetime? In their little insignificant lifetime. Huh? Guess who has heard that? You have. Okay? So the idea that you would insult somebody else, the idea that you would attack somebody else's womanhood is preposterous because you have already been told yourself that you are more man than woman. So what I'm gonna need for you to do is leave Michelle Obama the fuck alone. That's my word. I say that with my whole chest. Okay, I'm gonna need you to leave the first black first lady alone because ain't nobody ever seen you pregnant. I'm just saying. I ain't never seen you pregnant, and I don't remember nobody ever telling Michelle Obama that they was more man than woman. So I think all the jokes about who can be what and who is what fall on your side, on the right side of the screen, sir. Okay, all right, okay. All right. Now, Ray Della Lewis does make a very good point. She says, Sonya, guess what? Michelle has money and you don't. And guess what? Ray Della Lewis, Michelle Obama is 1,000 times the woman that Sonya will ever be. Because Ray Della Lewis, guess where Michelle Obama lives? Okay? Okay, I will let you guess. Gail Martin is in the house, and Gail Martin, you came in just in time. Guess where Michelle Obama lives? I don't need you to guess her address. But does she live in a house, or B, a camper slash trailer where the generator doesn't work, where you bumped into the mirror and bust your head, where there's no shower and you got to wash your hair outside? Guess which one Michelle Obama lives in? I'll give you a hint. It's not the damn trailer. Okay, Muffin 218, thank you. She lives in a house. AK's F350. She lives in a house. Ain't that some shit, my tie? Rossi, Danielle said maybe a mansion, right? But she lives, Fessy Jewel, thank you. She lives in a house. And oh, Rossi, you ain't have to go there. Rossi said, and she got a fine, smart husband. who used to be the president of the United States. Hey, Sonia, where your husband at? Where your husband at? Since you want to make disparaging remarks about the first lady, right? Who's very articulate and had the ability to write a book, manage the White House, manage her children and the White House at the same time. You can't even manage your god doggone trailer. Now, how the fuck you gonna talk about Michelle Obama? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. My Ty wants to bring up the point, Sonia, that Michelle Obama has a toilet and running water. Guess what? If Michelle Obama, on May 15th, 2025, if Michelle Obama wanted to wash her hair, Sonia, do you think she had to go in somebody's driveway and use their hose? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. You know. You know. You see what I'm saying, 501 Queen? You see what I'm saying? Oh, wait, them folks said Michelle has a couple, 3 houses. Oh, okay. So she got more than one residence and she ain't got to ride around with them. That's what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay. All right. I'm just saying. Natasha Razor Glam said, I noticed Sonia's kids did not take her out Mother's Day because she was out riding around talking to this Negro right here on the left side of the screen, Natasha Razor Glam. That's why. Mm-hmm. Aunt Natty says Sonia can't even manage her bowels. But yet she won't talk about Michelle Obama. Huh? Danielle said Michelle Obama was a successful attorney before becoming first lady. So Danielle, let me understand what you're saying. What you're saying is that she wasn't pretending to be a lawyer. She wasn't pretending to be an attorney, a paralegal. So you're saying that Michelle Obama didn't drop out of court reporter school. That's what you're saying. Huh. Sonia, you might want to take that into consideration before you put Michelle Obama name in your mouth. I'm just it's just a suggestion. It's just a suggestion. I don't know, but let's listen.
Yeah. Anyway, it's looking more like yeah than nay. But anyway, so they kept saying he didn't do it, but the girl kept conflicting stories. When they went to court, it was just a lot of problems, and then they finally, I guess, tie their finagle shit. And when they want a certain person, you understand, they and they said they had to do it something other than the situation because Tory Lanez was an independent artist, and he was like a top artist. And it was rumored that Jay-Z had wanted him, and he said no. I'm making the money. I'm making millions of dollars on my own. Why would I sign to you and become a slave to your situation, right? And you pimping me out because he's writing and he's creating his music as well. Tory Lanez is a really good artist all around, right? In the studio, outside, whatever. Sings and raps. I thought he was a singer. I didn't know he was a rapper, but then I heard that he raps. So he's like a Drake in a sense, right? But I like him better. Anyway, he just got stabbed 14 times in prison, and he's on life support. Well, he's in serious condition. And so the security guard who was in the car, or the guy that was in the car,
Y'all, is Nesto asleep? I want y'all to look. I know his circle is really small, right? And I'm looking close at my screen, and it looks like Nesto is asleep. Shady, Danielle, I don't even know who the hell Tory Lanez is. I don't know if he sings or not. Okay, I always thought Tory Lanez was a rapper, but I don't know. But listen, y'all, listen. My tone is 72. All right, Shirley's divorced finally. Can y'all help me out? Is Nesto sleeping right now? Is he asleep? He is asleep, Justice Miles. Okay. Shady, the man that went to sleep. Okay. Mary Willis say he's knocked out. Why y'all ain't tell me Nesto went to sleep on this call? Nesto is knocked the fuck out. And the fact that she ain't even looking at the screen to look at him, which, by the way, y'all, what is happening with her mouth right now? I can't tell what the fuck that is. I thought he was a rapper too. I thought he was a rapper, Jet Black Straight. I don't know. I don't know. He's like a Drake 7 more tweet. Okay. But I want you to look at Nesto in this bubble, y'all. Nesto is knocked the fuck out. Okay. Sonya, you ain't even realized that your boyfriend is not listening to you right now. He is asleep, y'all. He is asleep. Justin's mom said I'd be falling asleep too. Oh my God. This dude fell asleep on her, y'all. He fell asleep. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. AKF350 says she looks like a blow up doll. She do. One of the bad ones, one of the cheap ones, one of the ones you get off of Finger Hut. The back page of Finger Hut. Let's see if Nesto wakes up. Let's see if Nesto wakes up, Karen S. Let's see if Nesto wakes up.
And it came out because he
Good night, CJ.
felt some type of way because he almost died in jail that he's not even supposed to be in because he never shot the girl. He never touched the gun. That's why they was like, why his DNA or anything's not on the gun. You know, it was actually the girl in the car who was fighting with Megan who shot her, right? Or somebody grabbed the gun and it went off and shot her in the foot or whatever. But it wasn't him at all. But she pointed and they tried to point the finger and put it on him. So then his lawyers and them did a press conference. It was like the other guy who was in the car is finally coming forward and saying that Tory did not shoot the gun. He had nothing to do with the shooting. He's innocent. All while after he's been in jail for what, 3 or 4 years, and then now he gets stabbed, like brutally stabbed, and now you want to come out and say so? Like, it kills me how people just take prison like it's some type of private school, and when you lie and send somebody to jail, they think it's just it's just jail. No, it's fucked up. They're starting to show more and more videos because they got phones in these jails, and they're starting to really show all these videos of these guys getting raped, beat up, like just tortured, like all kind of crazy shit in jail. And that shit looks bad. I had to look away. You know, I could watch some shit.
Yo, but Bian, he was asleep. His eyes were closed. His head was still. He just woke up a second ago to change positions. I don't know whether he's standing or not. I just know he was asleep right then, Bian. Just like Sylvia fell asleep on her live. He was asleep, Bian. He was. I absolutely. I don't know how, if he leaning against something. I don't know. But he was asleep, Bian. I don't know how he doing it. Maybe if you incarcerated long enough, you can sleep anywhere, I guess. I don't know. AK's F350 said he actually had gun residue on his hand and he's in jail for possession of the gun. He's not allowed to have it. So you mean to tell me she got the story wrong, AK F350? That's what's going on? I mean, who could imagine? Who could imagine that she got the story wrong again? I tell you what. Lex Rich said, anyone realize she pays for these calls just to tell him this shit over and over all day, every day? That is sick. She's obsessed. She is obsessed. Absolutely. BN said Nesto did this to himself. I don't feel sorry for him. I'm ain't no sympathy over here at the Native Tribe show. Ain't no sympathy from nobody in my tribe for Ernesto Williams. You know, they say he nasty. Nope. Miss is Beautiful One says, why is she talking about this subject to him? Because she don't have nothing else to talk about. That is literally it. I mean, that's the answer, for real. That's the answer. I mean, the conversation, these are two people that don't know each other. And as much as they like to blame it on us, the people that listen to the calls and say, oh, they're listening, so we can't talk. No, y'all didn't have anything to talk about when you didn't know we were listening. Those early calls were just as stupid and redundant as these calls are. So don't blame it on us. Don't blame it on us. It's not us. AK's F350 say, yes, there were witnesses who don't know none of these people. She's such a fool. She believes anything. She literally believes anything. And I feel like, look, if you'll believe Ernesto, you'll believe anything. Absolutely. Ms. Lady says, I'm pretty sure other inmates who talk to their families or if they're watching the news knows she got the story twisted. Right. Shirley's Divorce finally says she never gets the story right. She absolutely does not. Let's listen.
shit. But I was like, ooh, what the fuck? This shit is crazy. Yeah, so now they just had a press conference 2 days, 3 days ago, right at the day after the stabbing. Now the guy feels some type of way. He can't live with his conscience of letting this man sit in jail. And the hardest part of it all, remember I told you about that story in Detroit where the hitman was going around killing everybody, and then one of the scenes of one of his hits, he murdered the whole family, and they grabbed some little 16-year-old boy out the crowd who was just standing outside and made him confess and said he did it, right? So when he got caught, the hitman on some other stuff, he confessed to everything he's ever done. He said, I did this, I did that murder over there. And they was like, wait a minute, we already have somebody for that. He was like, no, I did that. And he described the scene, the everything, broke it down, and they was like, yeah, he did it. But it took them 2 years to get that boy out after he admitted and said, and you know what I'm saying? Like, why was that a process when he just admitted? Everything matched, and he was a serial killer. The little boy was just outside. Because, in most cases, these white people or cops don't put the effort in solving black crime as they do their.
Kimmy K, that's what I'm saying. Nesto is gone. Nesto ain't paying this heifer no attention at all. Miss Principal said her bottom teeth definitely look like dentures, and I promise you it look like she about to lose them, Miss Principal. I promise it look like they about to come out. Ms. RC01 says, seems like Sonya has a new job, a news reporter. Well, she's a poor one, okay? She is a poor one. Ms. Lady said, let's arrest the person who did that to her teeth. Yes. Y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah, it looked like they about to come out at any second. Good thing this call ain't got much longer, because I promise they about to pop on out. Kendrick says sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. It looked like that's what her teeth are trying to do. Her teeth are trying to pop out and show niggas. That's what it looked like to me. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Daughter of a Legend says she's exhausting. She is absolutely exhausting. She really, really, really is. His principal said he's sleeping and slobbing. He is so out of it. Like he is out. He is not. I guarantee if she asked him, Nesto, did you hear what I just said? He'd be like, because ain't no way in the hell he heard anything. That man is gone. That man is gone. Daughter of a Legend says she had her good meds. I guess, because 501 Queen said her crack just kicked in. Chocolate Drop said muzzled on her teeth, ho. Yeah. God dug it. Them teeth about to pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas, and that's what her teeth about to do. They about to pop out and show niggas. I promise. Here we go.
Crime. They'll just grab anybody and be like, fuck it, we don't care. He did it, because they don't care about solving it. They feel like it's trash, check it out the trash. But it took him 2 years to get free. So imagine how long it's going to take Tory to get his justice, Then I turn around and sue all of them. Everybody that testified and lied on me, I would sue the shit out of them. Megan, all of them. And I'm just shocked that her career is still thriving after she did that. That's crazy to me. But because us dying and going to jail is so common, it's like, it's like nothing. It's like it's raining today. Oh well, it happens so much. It's just not a thought until it happens to that person, a person. See what I'm saying?
Okay, all right then. Okay, I'm just listening.
I know you can't talk.
Yep.
He don't even know what you said, dummy. If you looked at the screen one time instead of letting your eyes wander all over the universe, if you would just look at the screen, you would have known that he had fallen asleep on your stupid ass during your stupid ass story while you making your stupid ass faces. But no, you got to look at all the world around you, right? You can't pay attention to the man that you paying to talk to. This man then fell asleep and then wakes up and says, I just listening. I just listening. I just, well, okay. I just listening. He wasn't listening to you. Okay? He was not listening to you. He had went to sleep. And your dumbass think that you made some kind of point. You think that you said something so profound, and this nigga could not repeat it back to you if you promised him his freedom tomorrow. If you said, Nesto, you can get out of jail tomorrow if you repeat back the last 10 minutes of what Sonya said. He would not be able to say a word because he was not listening to your stupid ass. I'm just saying. And yes, and listen, listen, look, Aunt Nettie said this dumbass didn't even take time to breathe, nor did she, Aunt Natty, take time to look to see if he was still listening to her. And look at Mr. Con Man on the left side of the screen. Mr. Con Man is smiling because he's thinking to himself, this dumbass thinks I heard what she said. Mary Willis, you're right. She is so stupid. She is so stupid. No 504 says she wasn't paying attention when Kidney Punch Ken socked him in the side. No, she wasn't. She wasn't. All she wants to do is talk, y'all. All she wants to do is talk. If Native Tribe called her, Sonya would talk to me for an hour. If V. Lenore picked up the phone right now and called Sonya, she would talk to V. Lenore for 30 minutes before she would then get upset because V. Lenore is mean to her on the internet. All she wants to do is talk. Her talking is what has gotten him in trouble so many times with his attorneys, right? With his charges. She has implemented him because she don't know how to shut the fuck up. This is the worst person you can have on your side if you are in his position, is a Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Look at her, ready to say some shit right now. Ready to say some shit right now, Casino Lady. Casino Lady said, of course he wants to hear about the stabbing in jail where he currently lives, right? Mary Willis said when she sees this call, she should feel embarrassed. Why? She has no shame, Mary Willis. No shame lives within her. She can't have, in order to be embarrassed, you have to have a level of shame and humility. She has none. None. So she can't be embarrassed. Them folks said, nah, Sonya isn't talking to V. Yes, she is. Them folks, I don't have a way, because V ain't gonna call her. But them folks, if V. Lenore picked up the phone right now and called Sonya, she would answer and talk for at least 30 minutes. Minimum. Oh, yeah, she would. Because that's how desperate she is to talk to people. She's never had friends before. Everybody has always left her alone. She has abandonment issues. So if her phone rings, now mind you, them folks, she has already told us that random strangers call her about Nesto. Now, I don't believe that, but I do believe that if a random stranger called her, she would answer the phone. She is absolutely sad. This is a sad ass little dude. Sad as fuck. I ain't never seen no shit like this before. Them folks say everywhere she goes, the people want to. Keisha Marie said he was asleep. That circle didn't move for a good 5 minutes. Y'all, it looked like she about to say something else. Hold on, let's listen.
I'm just looking and listening. Yep.
You can't give an
Okay.
opinion. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to,
I
give you some
understand. I understand.
conversation because we can't talk too personal.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so weird. I was
Okay.
thinking about this morning. Like, how weird is that people wake up and go try to find, Nesto calls and be sitting there just listening. It's just weird to me. It like people are just.
That's weird to you. That's weird to you, Sonya. That's weird to you.
Y'all sound clown.
Let me tell you
That
why you
sound
sound.
like a clown statement.
Let me tell you why that's a clown statement that you just made. Okay? Because here's what's actually weird. All right? What's actually weird is a person lives in an apartment, decides to go get out of that apartment where there's running water, a bathroom, a shower, a kitchen, a place to wash your clothes, place to wash your hair, all of that. When a person decides to move out of that situation into a camper slash trailer that they allegedly own, that's brand new, that everything seems to be breaking down or doesn't work in, which allegedly has a warranty that you don't take back to said place that you bought it from brand new, right? Only to be hot as fuck because the air doesn't circulate correctly. The generator keeps cutting off. And you manage to talk to your incarcerated boyfriend who is divorced from his wife because he was talking to you. And you have these conversations in your raggedy ass camper slash RV slash trailer for all the internet to see. And not only that, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, let me tell you what else is weird. What else is weird is through everything I just mentioned, that you would sit on the internet and let the world know that you don't have cameras and that your only protection on the inside is a rusty ass knife. Am I getting all of that right, y'all? Am I getting all of that right? Because that's what's weird to me. See, that's weird energy to me, is the fact that you would put yourself in such a stupid ass position in order to impress your incarcerated boyfriend. Let me know. Just let me know. Okay. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says she's cycling through 3 outfits. The audacity. She is cycling through 3 outfits. Thank you so much for the super chat. Ms. Lady said, a train wreck. I can't stop watching. Never met anyone as stupid as her. Listen, Sonia, I'm trying to help you out because you seem very perplexed as to why people want to listen to these conversations. Ms. Lady just summed it up very succinctly, and I'll read it again. A train wreck. I can't stop watching. Never met anyone as stupid as her. See, we, the collective tribe, all right? We, the collective V-stylers. We, the collective moonlighters. We think you're stupid, okay? I'm just going to be completely blunt with you because blunt is what you need at this very moment in your life. We think you're stupid. So we listen because we want to see what the next stupid thing you're going to do. What's the next stupid thing that you're going to say? Because you're not doing it on behalf of yourself. You're doing it on behalf of your incarcerated boyfriend who has been sleeping on the phone for the last 10 minutes and you didn't even realize it. That's why we watch, okay? I'm trying to answer your question, but it's like you're not listening. Oh, that's right. You don't listen. You only fucking talk. I forgot. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Nola Brown said, plus someone with a medical condition living in those conditions is crazy, right? People in perfect health would have a hard time, but somebody with a damn medical condition should not be in the situation that she's in, and she put herself there. Shady says she's where she has a Where's Waldo machete for protection, right? It's so stupid. This is so stupid. But let's listen. Let's listen. Because she can't understand why we want to hear all this. Listen.
It's that nosy, that bored, that they feel the need to just steal after 2 years or whatever.
Look, Sonia, do you realize that we ain't bored? Do you realize that we had a whole dance party when we first started this damn live? Do you understand that we play music, that we celebrate each other's birthdays? Do you realize that we just have a good time with each other? We laugh, we fellowship. In some cases, Sonia, we even cry together. When there's a tragedy, it's a shared tragedy. We take it all in together. Sonia, we ain't bored. The tribe ain't bored. The tribe has a good time. Sonia, you must have missed the beginning of my live because I said we make it look good. We make it look good. We get our little boogie on. We get our twerk on. We get our dance on. Sonya, we have a good time. We ain't bored. We are the furthest thing from bored. Now, let me tell you who is bored. Let me tell you who is bored. It's that Negro on the left side of the screen, because I guess he done fell asleep again, y'all. He done fell asleep again, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. That nigga is asleep. Okay. How many of y'all sitting in a parking lot right now? Danielle says Sonya's the bored one sitting in a parking lot, right? Daughter of a Legend says, Sonya, we get off our good jobs and you are comic relief. I'm gonna leave this up here for a quick second so y'all can get this screenshot in case you want it. Okay. I ain't telling nobody to take this screenshot. But feel free to take this screenshot right here. It might be useful to you. Okay. Caramel Beauty 65 said, look at that dang lip, pick it up, girl. Look at it. Look at it. Nola Brown said, we are family and we pray and support one another. Nola Brown, this is the part that her, Sylvia, Lamont, definitely Dion, definitely Nesto don't understand about what we do. We are community. We are what each one of them needs individually. We are community. That's what we are to each other. Mary Willis said, we ain't never bored. We are never bored. Okay? Ms. Lady said, not bored, just nosy. Chi-Town CPA said, and we don't need our incarcerated boyfriend's boyfriend is singing us a Mother's Day song. Hold on, Chi-Town CPA. Hold on, I got to give you something. Oh, God. Let me read that again, y'all. I'm going to read this one more time, okay? Chi-Town CPA says, hold on, let me start it over. Chi-Town CPA says, and we don't need our incarcerated boyfriend's boyfriend to sing us a Mother's Day song called A Song for Mama. Okay? But Nola Brown saying, we are never scared. We ain't got no reason to be scared, Nola Brown. We ain't never scared. That's what Jules said, and we ain't never scared to go to bed without our bear spray. Yes, indeed. Them folks say y'all IS needs community, just wandering New York City, talking to herself about pizza. Look, them folks, that is a pitiful ass lady. Them folks, that is a pitiful ass lady. And I don't understand. Y'all help me understand who the fuck still goes over to Sylvia's channel and takes her serious. I know y'all go over there and troll her, but there are people over there who are actually trying to give her advice. And she says, no, you guys, don't tell me what to do. Just send me money. Because I need an attorney in New York. Just send me money. Don't tell me what to do. I've been to jail twice. I've been to jail twice, guys. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, guys. I've been to jail twice, and you all didn't go to jail. I went to jail. You didn't. So I just need you to send me money so I can get an attorney that can tell me that I don't have grounds for a damn restraining order. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss Principal, I don't know that, but I assume it's going to happen at any moment. I really, really do. Let's listen, y'all. Let's listen.
Be interested in somebody's conversations. It's weird energy to me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, it's gonna be
I
all
don't
right.
care to hear your calls with anybody, and I know it. And I don't care to hear any of your calls. You know, and not even the ones with me and you, but definitely with you and anybody else. I don't care. You know, it's no interest to me. I don't need to hear it. So it's weird that people that don't know nobody feel the need to be like, you know, ooh, what's going on? Ooh, you know, crazy. Crazy.
Okay. Well, you keep on. What you drinking on?
Nasty ass lemonade I should be drinking on.
Okay.
Listen,
Did you?
so cat. See my nails, I gotta go get them done. They look hideous. I'm going tomorrow. Definitely going tomorrow. I was trying to handle the hair today in the gym. I said I was gonna go to the gym every day. If I go tomorrow, I'm gonna be working on something else. I definitely can't work on my legs tomorrow, but I will be in there Saturday working on my legs. I figure every other day on my legs, I should be good.
Okay, so what kind of gym outfits you got? Regular t-shirt.
Okay, so these little V-neck men t-shirts are so lovely, and they're airy and they're light. And then I wear like the workout pants, and I bought some new sneakers.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Don't wait to scratch your toes up. You know.
No, they're not scratching my toes up. You so silly.
Hey, you
No.
can't work around. You can't work out what they call them with them Uggs on, whatever them shoes you be having on.
Okay, so I had them on like that one day because I was just not prepared, and I just ran in there because remember I had just moved like in the situation, and I was still like not really settled. So I went to the store and bought 4 outfits, and then I bought a pair of shoes. So I'm good.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I
Well, I'll
gotta get
check on.
some more.
I'll hey, get some more what?
I gotta get some more
Outfits. How about that?
2 outfits, 2 more workout outfits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, so how long you
Yeah,
gonna be?
but you know what? My legs was looking good when you know how you pull it up and you see the muscle, right?
Yeah, I know
You
what
know
you're
how
talking about.
right. So that they were looking super good. I was like, damn. So I just got to get them to look like that without me straining up, the weights and just normal, like how they used to be. These have some
Well, you
nice
know what? It'd have been a good situation with you in now if you had your
10 pound.
no your sports bar going and all that what you was going on too. See, all that
Right,
came in. Them folks
man.
tell you've been strong right now.
I probably would have been stressed out because my partner stressing the shit out of me. They did all of that crap on purpose. Like they didn't. They down there in Miami, they do not like it when they don't like women in business.
Welcome back. Well, it's being called the Year of the Girl. That's according to a new report by Yelp showing that women-owned businesses went up nearly 20% in 2023 compared to the previous year. The report also shows that Miami is a top city for new women-owned businesses.
It's not like
You see what I'm saying? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Even Shay can go through and know this helpful line. Shay knew to go look up that story, right? About women in business in order to, in real time, check Sonya. Now, Sonya, I know you want to know why we listen to these calls, but here's another reason why. It's because we can debunk all of the shit that comes out of your nasty looking mouth. Y'all, what is going on right here? What is going on right here? Hey, Miss Principal, are you still around? Can you tell me what is going on in her mouth right here in this shot? Anybody? Anybody? Justin's mom, do you know? Do you know? You have any idea? Okay, I'm just wondering. Look, yes, Mary Willis. Shay, we love you, Shay. Aquarius Bay said, yes, I'm one of them. Sonya is a delusional lie. Look, I'm gonna go back here. What Ms. Lady said is absolutely true. Just because she has no drive, because she's lazy, she wants to blame everybody else. Uh-huh. Lex Rich said, this is not cute or sexy, girl. Stop making your dentures slip, saying no. Well, just saying. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yes, she did. Mixtures Monica Shea clocked it right then. Absolutely. Karen S says, why does it sound like she got kicked out? You got 30 days ninja. Right. Because she did. Rossi says she needs polygrip. I believe that. Keisha Marie said her eyeliner is melting down to her back. She's sweating like a mug in that truck. Snowbird says she got cracked jaw, but look at what's going on inside her mouth, though. What the fuck is that? Justin's mom said, man, whatever's going on in her mouth is beyond my comprehension. I don't know. Michelle Angelique says plaque buildup on them bottoms. Yeah, so it would seem. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's what this shot right here of her is weird as fuck. Like it really is. Michi3 says she's using her tongue to hold them dentures in. All she got to do is hang up the phone. My God, this looks horrible. This looks absolutely horrible. 501 Queen said Nesto is going to petition the jail to add the global tail later to iPad calls. He's sick of it. Look, Montaj said, Shay said, I'll take lies for 1,000. No, that's right. She shut that bullshit down, Sonya. You got to admit now, Sonya. I know you don't like phone calls from prison at this point in time, but you got to admit, Shay got you on that one. Shay shut your bullshit down. Miss Principal said, y'all act like she actually brushed her teeth and gums. You right. You right. Nola Brown said, it's hot in that can. It really is. It really is. Muffin 218 said, I don't want to know what's going on in her mouth. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Them folks said she's roasting in there. Yeah. It's good for her. Some kind of way. Good for her. Good for you, Sonya.
Any other city, they do not like women in business. Not the
can't
black
stop that.
community.
You can't stop that. That's everywhere now. You can't stop that.
Well, in other cities, sometimes, like when I was in Ohio, I was the top female before the market crash, flipping houses. I was the top female doing it. I was the only female. I don't even know of anybody that was doing it other than me. It was all me. It was me and a bunch of guys. I don't even know. No, it was no other females doing it unless it was a white chick, but no black. I was the only black female doing it, and then I was doing it. I was turning out 2 houses a month.
Okay, so what made you talking about she gonna jumping back into your old situation and put this situation to the side?
I'm not. I said in 3 months I'll see,
I
but
heard
right
it.
now I'm cool. I ain't complaining. I had to adjust to it because everything drastic is an investment.
Yeah.
And then you got to think about it in your mind. It was a choice. It wasn't something that I had to do or circumstances forced me to do it. It was something I went out and did, like intentionally did it. So no, definitely. I today I don't see that happening, but I'd always say it because I still have the apartment right now that I would have both just for my mental, because I've always, that was that was normal for me. So I was trying to,
You ain't
but
gotta
it's
explain it.
cool.
I get it. I understand.
Listen, the thing of it is if you can afford to get out the situation, that's all that matters. So being in this situation is cool because I can afford to get out of it tomorrow. I wanted to and go back, I can. So I'm not stressing.
But how if you bought the damn okay. It's giving I'm renting right now. Is anybody else getting this? Thirsty Rabbit. Thirsty Rabbit, are you getting that she's renting this thing? Because if you purchase this, why would you invest in purchasing the thing? And then now you're saying that if I want to get out of it, and let me tell you what she's doing. She thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick. Okay. She thinks she's slick because what she's doing is setting it up so that when she gives the damn thing back, when she takes the rental back and she's out of it, she can then say, see, I told you, I just changed my mind. I just decided that I would. Yeah, she hasn't purchased anything, y'all. Thank you, AK's 350. She says, I refuse to believe Sonya is living like this by choice. Thank you. This shit makes no sense. Muffin 218 said, yep, she's renting. And that's what she's doing. She's setting it up so that when she gives it back, well, remember I said that, I could go back in. I just changed my mind. And it's just, it wasn't the right size and it wasn't the right. Yeah, she's going to have all kinds of excuses. That's all she's doing right now. 501 Queen said, I called renting from day one. Absolutely. Yes, Lex Rich, she is talking to us. Exactly. Mixtures Monica says she's renting and that's okay. Why lie and tell the internet that she owns the camper? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And whatever's happening in her mouth right now is really gross. Talks with TK says, I took it back because of the bloggers. Because of the bloggers. Right. Shot-Town CPA says, setting up an excuse so when she gives it back. Right. That's all this is. And like I said, it's not necessary. It's really not. Like Mixtress Monica said, it's not necessary to go through all this. Nola Brown said something is going to be wrong with the RV, like the AC or like the excuse me, the generator. The generator is going to be the thing. Thirsty Rabbit says she is renting. She has to be. There's no way in the hell that you would purchase. Can you imagine, like when you buy a car, right? Some places will give you a certain amount of time to bring it back. But we're talking about an RV where it's like you are living in it. So that means that returning it is not going to be as simple because you have used the bathroom. You do have your germs and shit all in there, and they don't know what the fuck you've been doing in there. So it's pretty nasty and gnarly when you bring back something like an RV versus a car. So I'm pretty sure that bringing it back ain't gonna be easy unless you're renting it. Unless you are fucking renting it. 501 Queen said, why lie? Because her name is Sonia Lot Lizard Durham Waller Jackson III. Damn, 501 Queen, you added some more shit there. Snowbird says, why can't she just go to an RV park where she can have air and water the way she's doing it? She might as well be living in a cardboard box. Because Snowbird, those places cost money. Snowbird, did you know the RV park is going to charge Sonya some money, and it's money that she ain't got or willing to pay? That's why. She's trying to do it for free. And that's the issue that she keeps running into. Them folks that she's going to say they sold her a lemon. How can it be a lemon when it's brand new? You see what I'm saying? Them folks, she kind of boxed herself into a lie by telling another lie. So she can't say it's a lemon when it's brand new. A lemon is a used vehicle. So them folks, she lies so much that she's got to figure out a creative way to lie her way out of the lie that she done already told. She would say that though, but she done told us that it was brand new and told Nesto it was brand new. Ms. Lady says she's probably still in the apartment but sits in the camper to talk to him. That's why she presses him about what time he's going to call. That's an idea, Ms. Lady. And not out of the realm of possibilities for that heifer, okay? Chocolate Drop said Nesto told her she didn't have to explain because he knows she's lying. Very, 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 very true. Chi-Town CPA said, Nada, what the fuck we're not going to do is follow her when she looks for Section 8 apartments. Y'all, let's finish this call, man.
It's some things you just got to get used to because I don't shower in here because it's so little. No, I go to the gym. Forces me to handle my business because I was half-assed. Like I think I went to the gym once, maybe twice before.
Right.
So it's forcing me to do what I need to do. I'm taking my vitamins. I'm going to the gym. I'm getting up at 7:00. I'm not sleeping in anymore. I'm going to bed like around 12 instead of being up till 6 a.m. like before. So it's forcing me to be like I need to be. Right. So I'm not mad at it at all. I mean, it took. Okay, so it's been a week, right? What's today? Wednesday.
It'll be 2 weeks tomorrow.
It'll be 2 weeks Saturday. I had it, but full time, just being in it Wednesday, right? So it's been a week that I've been in it. And it's cool. Like the first 2 days, it was what did I do? No. But at the same time, I still had all of my stuff in the apartment. So now that my furniture is still there, but I took all my clothes out of it, and so it's just that. So it's cool. I don't see it. No, I don't see me coming out of it necessarily. But I know I will eventually have to. I mean, you can't do this forever, I don't think. Or could you? I probably.
Hey, you mean you can't live in an RV camper / trailer with no working air conditioning and a working generator forever? Really, Sonya? Really? Wow. I had no idea that you couldn't do that forever. Damn, that's wow. You are a fucking genius. Mixtress Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Sonya crazy eyes. Sonya eyes are insane. Sonya's eyes are absolutely insane. Yeah. Chocolate Drop says 6 in the morning. What the fuck? Yes, Chocolate Drop. She stayed up till 6 o'clock in the morning, and it looks like she still does. Okay. All right. Yeah. You can't stay in it forever. Ms. is beautiful one says, "Oh my gosh, she just keeps going on and on." The call's about to end. Okay. We about to be done with this. Let's listen.
Good. I mean, it's big enough.
Okay. All right. Well, this thing finna shut off. I'll check on you later. Or just let me know you made it safely after you.
18 seconds left. Call me.
Yeah.
You call me tonight.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a great one. Enjoy your game tonight. Yeah. Get out with some people. Make you feel better. How about that?
I am. I'm going to watch the game.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next.
Wow. Wow, y'all. Wow. Shout out to Shay, phone calls from prison, for giving us this material that we laugh at, analyze, and as Sonya says, dissect negatively. That's what we do over here. All right. But the thing is that we make it look good. Okay. We do. We make it look good. I want to thank my notorious Native Tribe Mod Squad ladies. Thank you so much for everything that you handle behind the scenes. I do appreciate that. Everybody that hit the super chat, everybody that hit the Cash App, everybody that just hit the like button. All right. If you like the video, if you didn't get a chance to like it when you came in, please like the video when you go out, or right now as I'm reminding you about it. You know what I mean? Ms. Principal has signed up the call. Okay. Ms. Principal has summed it up in this way. Summary: Sonya is a ladyboy and she is Nesto's mother. Sonya is a dreamer. Sonya used reclaimed water to wash her hair. Sonya talks Nesto to sleep. Y'all are nosy and bored. Soft launch on the RV removal. Thank you, Ms. Principal. Ms. Principal has summed up the call perfectly. That is exactly what we heard over this time. Listen, y'all, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Monday evening. I do appreciate that so much. Tomorrow will be Tribe Tuesday. Okay? Tribe Tuesday is tomorrow, so we're going to get out here and we're going to talk about some things. I believe we're going to be over at my friend V. Lenore's house tomorrow night, but we'll check on that, because we got a lot of stuff going on. So I'm going to double check, to make sure that my friend V is good. So, thank y'all for coming out, man. You all have no idea how much I appreciate you. You all have no idea how much I love spending time with you all, and how much you bring joy to my channel. And I love this community, and I just don't want you all to ever think that I take you all for granted, because I do not. Okay. So thank you all for everything that you do. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And that's all I got for y'all, man. So I'm gonna get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. You are loved, and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that. Not even you. All right. So thank you so much for being here, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. Rest well and have a great evening.